press start stream, wouldn't it?
Oh, sometimes, mate. Other times, why bother?
Well, this is it.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're in Holmewold in Yorkshire. Hope you can remember what we were doing last week.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to look around. I can't remember offhand. I should, but I don't, because stuff and things.
Yeah, well, things happen.
Well, yeah, stuff and things.
Oh, we've got a lot of weeds.
Yeah, I know we're gonna have to weed. I knew that.
Oh, there's one field that's ready to harvest according to the map.
Yeah.
Field 49.
Yeah. Oh, I don't care if you want to do that. I'll go and do some weeding. So I'm sure this is working.
Yeah, I don't know what's in there, but
walk over there and have a look, mate. Just to be doubly sure. Would be the best thing.
It looks like it's canola, but yeah, we'll go and run over there and have a look. Yeah, I had a bit of a scary time the weekend as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, because well, on Saturday I was just sitting here on my computer. Can't remember what I was doing. No.
Hello, Chris. Welcome, mate.
Hey, Chris. Well, what it was is I was just sitting there. I think I was doing something with that. Yeah, I think I was modding or something. Anyway, whatever I was doing, I heard a whirring noise coming from my computer. I'm like, hey, that sounds a bit weird. And then it just stick. So I'm like, okay. And then about 10 minutes later, it started again, and it was really, really bad. What's going on? So I looked inside the tower, and one of the fans on the graphics card had stopped. Well, it didn't stop spinning, but it was like spinning intermittently. I'm like, what's going on with that? I thought my graphics card was knackered, but I took the graphics card out, and I thought, well, while I'm here, I might as well do everything. Yeah, it's canola. I might as well clean it out and that sort of thing as well. So I cleaned it all out, and then I had to I took the graphics card apart, took the fans out, cleaned all the fans out, and I put the one
are you
fan.
Harvesting? Were you planning on harvesting?
Yeah, you just asked me to. Yeah.
Well, if there was nothing else to do, I'm going to do the weeding because it needs to be done. But there's a baler on this field over here that got baling to do.
Okay.
And I think you were doing that because this is the field you harvested.
No, I weren't doing baling last week, but I'll do the baling. I don't mind. Because I was there, and you says, well, yeah, you can go and do the harvesting if you want. So I went to have a check to see what was in there. But I'll do this. I don't mind. Yeah. So I took the fan apart, and then I cleaned all the fan heads, and one of the fans, it was loose, like not going around and round and round. It was stiff going round and round, but it was loose, like you could pull it up and down, sort of thing. And I think maybe the bearings have gone in it.
Yep.
So I just sprayed a little bit of WD-40 in there, span it round with my finger a few times, put it back in, And so far, touch wood, it's been fine. For
Yeah.
I think it might be on the way out, to be honest.
The fan does sound like it, mate. Yes.
Yeah. So I might need to get another fan, but I'm not sure if I can replace these fans in my graphics card or not. I don't know. Why is my steering wheel not moving? Hold on.
You're telling the story, mate.
My steering wheel's not turning. Oh, don't tell me they changed all the thingies back to what they used to be before. The dead zones.
Of course. Of course. They would do that because they usually do. And you, of course, have got all your inputs saved, so you can just load it in. Yeah.
The dead zone seems okay. Why is it not turning around then? The steering wheel's not turning. It turns when I go in cab, but it's not turning when I... Oop, wait there. Turn back. Turn the thing back on.
Okay.
Right, try again.
Jamie was doing this. Has he done any of it? Oh, looks like it's been over there.
Yeah, the steering wheel's gone weird. Right there, I think I need to restart the game.
Oh, okay.
I think my dead zone's gone a bit weird.
Yep.
Right.
Sweet. Oh, he started that. Right. Jolly good. So I'm going that way. And I'm nearly out of bloody weed spray. Jesus. Jamie could have filled it up before he left. I don't know. Alright.
Right. See, dead zone 14%. No. It needs to be on 4. So...
400%. Come on, mate.
No, 4%, not 400. 400%?
$400 be good, wouldn't it?
Oh, don't know.
Why is that? Oh, look at that. Got it right first time.
Yeah, just had to test my steering wheel. Change the bloody dead zone again.
Yeah. As long as it didn't change any of the other buttons, mate, you'll be fine.
I hope they didn't change any of the other buttons. Ooh, don't know what's going on there. Every time I go into multiplayer and the games, you know when the map's loading up, the picture seems to shrink and then resize. Bit weird. Don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah. No, I don't have that.
Well, nobody has things like that apart from me.
Sorry, you what now?
I said nobody has problems like that apart from me.
No, I know. Same with every problem you experience. Never been heard of before.
Well, I'm unique, that's right.
Yes, this is true.
That's better.
So have you taken any time to look? I know it's a stupid question because you're going to say no, but have you taken any time to look at the videos I posted in FS22 info?
Yeah?
Oh shit.
I watched all of them.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to set the... what would be the width of the header? 45 feet,
You could
ain't
look
it?
you could look it up, mate.
I could, yeah.
Press
But...
B,
Oh, no.
click on headers. You use the new one, which is the one with its own trailer. Click on it and it'll say width.
It's 45 feet. I know that. I know it is.
Okay. Oh, you're still using draconian measurements, aren't you?
No, I'm using feet and inches.
Yeah, that's what I meant. From days gone by.
Well, nothing wrong with feet and inches.
Well, except when there is.
Agree? So,
I don't have any good for me.
okay, so no, lost. Wrong way.
Get off the hedge.
Yeah. Now I've just got to wait for it all to sink in. These, some of these swaths are a little bit too big for the pilot to pick up.
You might be surprised.
A little too
But I
wide.
might get them. Hey?
No, it is missing. It is missing little bits.
Oh, okay. Well, just go up the middle. We miss what we miss.
Well, we get enough bales up here anyway, don't we? So.
Yeah, by the time, if you were to go to all the trouble to pick up the bits that are missed, you might get 3-4 extra bales. And it's not worth the fuel to run around and try and pick it all up.
Nah, of course not.
Well, I haven't heard from Scrump. Haven't heard from Gizmo. Not sure about Jamie. He was away, but I hope to get back in time. But not sure either. We shall just have to wait and see.
Oh, this is it.
So, from one of those videos, it's very interesting to know that the new premium pack are coming out with the red beets, carrots, and parsley
Yeah.
are automatically added to all maps, even
really?
to the
Okay.
sell point,
Oh, okay.
even to the AI planting. So you may load up a map you've been playing for a while with the new premium DLC, and there'll be a contract to harvest or plant carrots, for example.
So you don't have to go through the map and edit it and add them like you did before.
No,
Oh, that's
no,
good.
it's all automatic. Like
good.
I said, even the sell points will accept. So come on, say something nice about giants. You're always picking on them.
I'm not always picking on them at all.
Oh.
I'm not.
Yeah, I was very pleased when I read that.
Yeah, well, it
I'll watch that.
Well, what I was thinking, about the
Oh,
Platinum
don't do that,
Edition,
mate.
I thought, well,
Yes.
I've got my sell points and I've got my map, so I thought I'd have to do updates to that. So it's a good thing that I don't have to.
No. No. Well, yeah, that is really good.
Don't see why they didn't do that before, but still. Only joking.
Ah, bloody hell, mate.
Nah, it is good that they've done that. Oop, wrong way.
Yeah, it is.
What the hell?
I don't know. What are you doing now?
I don't know. GPS is having a weirdo.
That's normal.
Yeah, I somehow... Are you sure that I actually harvested this field with the header that we own, or was it the old header that we had before?
Well, before you went harvesting, you went down and bought the new header. Remember?
Yeah.
You sold the old one.
Yeah, but was that...
Because I remember you commented at how expensive it is to repaint it.
Was that this field, though?
Oh, I think so. You were the only one that harvested last week, that's from memory. No one else was harvesting.
Let's see, 45 feet. I've set the thing to 45 feet, but it's still missing loads. So I have to keep...
Yeah, but did you use courseplay? Because sometimes you harvest without GPS. And I know that's wonderful, but it makes it hard for everyone else following the harvest.
No, the only time I don't use GPS is when I'm going along the tops and bottoms. I always use it going up and down.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a good thing. Let me have a look. Peru. Now it's taken.
Yeah, I've just looked at it. It is 45 feet.
That it's 13.7 meters, whereas the other one is 10.8. So if you use the other one, it's miles out.
Yeah, it's not that much out.
No.
Yeah, I have to keep adjusting it every time.
By a lot or just a bit?
Well, I would say a good couple of feet, actually. Right there, let's
Really?
change. Yeah, let's change the header setting. See, because I've put on 44.9 because that was the closest I could get to it.
Well, I suggest you go over that then to the next one.
Okay, well,
Or you switch to metric, real measure.
that
one
means
of the two.
that means restarting the game. No, I ain't doing that.
Well, you've already done that.
Oh no, we ain't doing it again. Right, where's my green line? I can't see my green line now. Right, if I move that to the centre of this row, see how it goes. See how that goes.
Yeah. Can only go badly.
Of course it can.
What? I beg your pardon?
I said of course it can. But yeah, I think if I do any other mods in the future, I'm going to use them templates that I've got for the screenshots. Well, for the store icons and
icons and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
yeah. Because that FS generator, it was great. It worked brilliantly until yesterday when they updated the game. They updated the game yesterday, and
Yep.
it was saying that I don't know. It was like textures that it couldn't find and stuff like that. I'm like,
I'll line it out, mate. Don't you worry. I'm going to go and make a coffee while you have a grumble. No.
I'm not grumbling. I wouldn't do that. Looks like that's sorted it. Ooh, maybe just slightly enough. Right, there. So change that to. So I don't want to go too much over 45 because it'll be too wide then, and it'll miss even more. Right, in the centre. Yeah, I'm gonna have to collect that row there. That's just a lot that I've missed. Well, this road doesn't even look straight for some weird reason. That's weird. Missed all that there, but it's collecting all this. Yeah, that swath there is a little bit too wide. It seems to be where the harvester stopped. That's where it seems to be wider than normal. Hello, Doc. Oh, don't want to talk to me. Okay, I don't mind.
Yo.
You're right. How you doing?
Alright.
Good.
What are we playing today?
Holmewold.
That's not the map we were playing.
Yes.
Oh, it is?
Yes.
What?
These implements can't chat. Them the only 3 implements you had. That's sneaky. Yeah, we'll leave it on that. Yeah, we've been playing this map for, well, a few months now.
Oh, yeah.
This is the big flat map, right?
It's not flat.
No.
It's way from flat.
Yeah, on the side of a mountain.
This is a Yorkshire map. You don't get flat anything in Yorkshire.
Oh, then what's the other map I was playing?
It's Neanderthal. That's in Canada.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'd be flat, wouldn't it?
Oh,
It is
Jesus.
flat, yeah.
Every time I log on, there's a different freaking world.
Yeah.
Oh, I noticed Carpathian Countrysides came to Mod Hub as well now.
Oh, really? It was on Mod Hub last time we played it.
I thought it
It's the
wasn't.
version I've been waiting for.
So it's a different
Because
version
when
to
we
what we
played
used
it-
to play.
Hey?
It's not an
Yes.
update, is it?
The-
It's not an update.
No, it's a new map. It's for PC only. We played the PC console version, which, as good as it
Oh, right.
wasn't the greatest because there's a lot of stuff missing in it. We were told that, and it's in the description. The PC version will have more enhancements, more things, more of everything,
Oh, okay.
and it does. I also put a link of all the new changes to the Carpathian Countryside, my FS22 info channel. It's a short
Yeah.
video there about the changes.
I saw that.
Oh, yeah, you did.
I didn't watch it, but I saw it.
Ah. That makes sense.
I will at some point.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know. According to me, I've got to go down there. Okay.
I don't really have that much spare time to sit watching videos, really.
No, you're a busy man, mate. I appreciate that. Yes.
I'm a busy bunny.
Ugh.
I don't think I've got to go down there. Okay. No, I can always come back up that way. Go. Yes. Yeah, it sounds well, it always looked fabulous, but it sounds
Yeah,
really
it did.
good now.
It did look really good. Oh, you haven't
Yeah.
played it though.
Not the new version. There's a fair bit of difference.
Oh, okay.
I get such a poor connection from this stupid server.
Oh, I'm
Oh.
sorry. London is a long way away for you.
No,
for
the-
me.
Wherever the mods are at, I can't download the map. It's taking forever.
The map should be on Farm Sim. No, it's not actually. It's not it's not. It's hosted on one of those IO, whatever it is.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not on Giants.
Well, why did we need that 650 Steiger tractor for this map?
Because it looked good.
Oh my lord.
Didn't need it for this mate. It's got big fields and they're very hilly.
Have you
Big
not played
boat
on this map
flying on
before?
here.
I have in 19.
Oh, okay.
We didn't play it in 19. We played it in 17.
Was it 17?
Was it? Was it not 19? No, it was 19, Johnny.
It was 19.
Was it?
Yeah.
I swear it was 17.
It was
No,
at
it
the
was
end of
Could have
the
been 19. It was a long
If-
time ago.
In fact, I think we were playing. This was the last map we played in 19, I think.
Yeah.
Good.
I think
Yeah.
it was, yeah. Because Andy
Yeah.
was Andy was with us, weren't he? Andy was playing with us then,
Yeah. Yeah.
and he hasn't got 22. Well, I don't know if he's got it, but he doesn't play 22, does he?
No, he's got 22. How? Otherwise, he can't do mods, mate.
Yeah, true, Stas. Well, no, actually, you don't need the game to make mods. You just need the.
Do if you want to test the bloody things.
Well, no, you could always get somebody else to test them for you. Yeah, do you know what I mean?
I suppose.
You know, it'd be cool is if we could
Air
make the higher.
conditioner?
No, shut up.
Oh.
If so, there's only 3 of us here right now. But if we could make hired workers, and then we could name them and dress them up like other people, and then you'd see them on the map just like they were a person, but they're actually just a hired worker.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Could be
Create
done.
create your own hired workers.
Yeah, you can. You've been able to do that process.
Yeah, there was a mod. There was a mod in There was a mod in 17 to let you do that, weren't there?
Yeah, there was,
It's been around a long time.
but I haven't seen it for 22.
Nah.
Besides, if Andy did it, it'd be better anyway.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, it'd work.
Well, the one in 17 worked, but you had to go edit XML files. It wasn't like
Yeah, that's right.
if you
can
could do it
in
with
game.
if you could do it with a character creator in game.
Giants character creator, don't you?
Well, whatever, the one that dresses them up.
The wardrobe.
Whatever.
Getting
Yeah,
getting a bit of echo from you again, Johnny.
Me?
Yeah. When
That'd
only
be
when
nice.
only when Doc talks though.
I might have Doc up too loud and it's reverberating. Let me check. Oh, yeah, he's up pretty loud.
Yeah, probably 'cause my old headset used to be really
Yeah.
That's
real
better.
quiet.
Hey
that like,
Graham, how you doing, mate? That's all right now. No echoing back.
Good.
Oh,
Graham said good morning, Johnny.
On a mate.
How you doing today, mate?
makes no sense. I get 256 megabits of download per second.
Wow.
Well-
that's
well,
flying.
Yeah, it
And
is. It's a lot.
then, yeah, and then when I try to download them from the server, I get half a megabit a second.
Well, the server's
Right.
busy hosting a game.
Is that why it's taking me so long?
No, I think they
Possibly.
come from. I think they come from different places, Johnny. I'm not sure on that.
I don't know.
No way. Really tired. Had a rough week. God, that's no good, mate.
No, definitely not.
Well, if I'd known that the mods had changed, I would download them before I left.
Oh
Well,
no,
It's
I'm
in
still
the
getting.
thing.
I'm getting that feedback again now, John. I don't know why.
I don't know either. Must be Doc changing his tone of his voice.
Yeah, maybe. Mum got out of hospital yesterday, so looking after her. Oh, okay. How is she? Yeah, it's weird because it only happens when some people are talking and not when everybody's talking.
Yeah.
Like it was last week. It was only happening when Ian was talking, but not when Jamie or anybody else was talking.
Yeah, I might have had Ian up too loud. I don't know.
What's this large cow barn plus Lely Vector?
Huh? That's Andy's cow barn he made for me.
Oh, what's different about it?
It holds 500 cows instead of 10,
Oh,
and the robot's been tweaked to handle 500 cows.
I think she's had the wind taken out of the sails a bit. Yeah, well, been through a rough time, hasn't she? Yeah, I think I'll do it without GPS.
So you still didn't get the GPS to line up properly, no?
No, I have to keep adjusting it on every row.
But you don't have to stop to do that.
No, you don't have to, no, but yeah.
Just hit the quick button to center it.
Some communist put manual fuel in here.
Yep.
Oh no.
Whatever shall I do?
Well, yeah, I can bet it was a big shock for you and all, mate.
You what now?
What?
What?
Wait a minute.
Who said that?
Not me.
So don't forget, Doc Wonko's moved his game day to Sunday. Yeah.
Okay. Sunday's good for me sometimes.
Losing my wife, my dad, and the thought of losing my mum would not be good. Yeah, it wouldn't be good, mate. It wouldn't. Especially in like a really short space of time as well. What have the doctors said about a recovery? Have they said how long it's going to take or anything like that? Changed the medication, gave us some precautions. But my steering wheel's still acting a bit weird tonight, so I don't know what's going on.
Go through all the settings at some stage, mate. So.
Yeah, I will. It's feeling a bit stiffer than normal. Hey, Scrum.
Scrum.
How you doing,
Who
mate?
you calling a gentleman?
I'm alright. And you?
Good.
Yeah, I'm good, mate. Good.
Did you update the feed mixing plans, by the way, Johnny?
Shouldn't have. Not since you downloaded them. You will have them from Wonko's, because it was on Wonko's server last week, the updated one.
Yeah, just to get it straight up, so it's giving me also exhaust extension is also giving problems.
Oh, okay. Weird. I haven't updated those two.
Nah, might be mod hub giving me a hard time again.
It does that randomly. Does it to me every now and again too. You don't have this mod. What do you mean? I've had bloody mod for months. Oh, you don't have it now.
Not ashamed to say, I'm not sorry. I'm sorry if it offends anyone, but I don't think I would have been far beyond my mother's shit gun. Yeah, I know what I know how you feel, mate. I know exactly how you feel. I felt the same way when my mum died. But I mean, it's a bit different for me, really, because I got my family around me as well, you know what I mean? But you don't have that, do you? Okay, mate, no worries. So, Scrum, how's your week been?
Yeah, my week's been good. Good week.
Busy at work still?
Yeah.
I guess that's good.
Yeah.
It should be busy, yeah. If it's not busy at work, something's going wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, she needed to take a tablet. Yeah. I suppose she's on them a few times a day, ain't she? Yeah, Johnny was saying earlier, Scrumps, that he weren't sure whether you were going to come in or not today because he hadn't heard anything from you.
Well, yeah.
No news is good news.
Well,
Yes,
this is
usually.
it, yeah.
Yeah, usually.
What do you mean, usually? What's he trying to say,
Usually.
Scrump? What's he trying to say?
No. I plead insanity.
You got my vote.
Yep.
I've been there Sunday on Mongo's.
Yep.
Oh, there's a new DLC out today?
Damn feed mixing plant, I just
Yes.
got that from the freaking server. Piece of shit.
Is that part of,
It's a
They're
premium pack.
part of the season pass or no?
Yeah.
What DLC's come out today?
None.
100th
None.
anniversary of Farmo.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't think that is.
It doesn't. Well, I clicked on that and it didn't say that it was part of the season's pass.
Don't think it is.
Well, that's alright, I'm gonna get it anyway. It's only $1.50, I pay more for coffee.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Costs more than that even to make it at home.
Yeah, it cost me about 50 cents a cup.
DS for feed mixing plant.
Still doing it to you, mate.
Ah, I took it out of the folder and replaced it with the one straight from the server, and still
Yeah.
it says I don't have it.
Yeah. That can be bloody frustrating.
I
I've
hate
had
it
that.
when it does that.
Have you restarted the game?
5 times only.
Right.
Well, 6 is usually the magic number.
Yeah,
It
six,
is.
yeah.
Okay.
It is,
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
it is.
Sometimes you'll have to restart the computer. I don't know why it does it. Does do it, and it doesn't. Used to do it to me a lot at one stage, but thankfully it hasn't done it for a while. Knock on wood.
That used to
Right,
happen a lot
yes.
to me in 19 as well, especially when we played on the server. I'd download it, because I download from the server. I download them all every week. Just in case Johnny's updated something and forgot to tell people, like he always used to.
Yeah, I do.
So, yeah, I know. So I download them all from the server, and in 19, I would have to download them like 3 or 4 times sometimes, because they just wouldn't work. It was telling me I hadn't got mods that were clearly in the mod folder. Then I'd get them from
Yes.
Mod Hub, and it would still, nope, go away, you're not playing.
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden it'd just work.
Yes.
It's
Yeah, a bit
weird.
frustrating. That's what I would get when I first started playing with Wonko. Every bloody week.
Every week.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's strange because it does it randomly to
Yep.
someone. Others
Yes.
have no problems at all, but there's always someone that for some reason doesn't get it.
Yeah. Yes, I know. That's
And there is
what
no
I mean.
explanation for it.
No, that's what I mean. It was happening all the time.
Brummy, you were right. 6 is the magic number.
See, told ya.
Ah, shit.
Uh,
What you
so-
doing, you great twat?
You needed a stiff drink. Yeah, I'll bet you did, mate. Especially after the week you've had.
Alright, I'm loading in. I'll get me a drink and be right back.
Hello,
Okay.
mate.
Well, Tuesday's the premium expansion, correct?
The 14th, is that Tuesday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Game was updated to get ready for the premium.
Yeah, sort of like a pre-patch thing, isn't it?
Yeah, been pre-patched for it. Everything seems to work for the people that were privileged enough to get early access to the premium.
You're going back to nightclub DJing next weekend. Oh, okay. Yeah, you haven't done that for a while, have you?
Yeah, bloody.
Oh, wrong password. Bite me.
No,
No,
that's
that's
not
not it.
that's not the password.
Why?
No.
Why did two of these? Tell Wonko change his password to the right one. Tell him he sucks ass. I'm gonna tell him he sucks ass.
Yeah, gone.
Yeah, you will be, mate. You will be.
Well, actually, he has the right password. We have the wrong password because he was giving everybody the password that was in the stream.
The password we use here, we've used for about 5 or 6 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We used to have the other password.
Oh
Well,
god,
we did, but then
that is
Ice
that
changed it.
is. I think you might have to turn Doc down a little bit more, Johnny.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, Ice had to change it because wasn't Wonko telling people what it was when we were in the chat, and then
Could have been.
Well, that's a good question, Graham.
Got a good
He
answer?
said, well, he says premium comes out on Tuesday. Any guesses on what will break first? That's a good
Yeah.
question.
It won't break.
all right.
Something will. Something always
Yes.
does.
Oh, come on. They've been testing it so intensively. Nothing can break, surely.
Yeah,
No.
see, the last time I played with you guys, we were on that big wide open map. We weren't on this map.
That was Carpathian countryside.
Yes.
Is that the last time
Yeah,
you played?
Yeah, I
Well-
Yeah, with this group, yes.
yeah, because
okay.
I've been working a
That
lot.
was a really good map too, that Carpathian countryside.
Yeah.
It's even
Oh.
better now. Now
Yeah, there's a
the
new update
new
for it.
version. Yeah, well, it's a complete new version.
Yeah, PC only
Um,
version now.
PC only.
Alright, tell you
And-
what would you like me to do?
Can you see where Brummy is?
No, with
Field 55.
55, yes,
There's-
okay.
There's bales on that if you'd like to get them off, please.
I'll do.
Oh yeah, because last time we were farming down in the right-hand corner at 120 and 19.
Yeah, down by the cow shed. By the cow farm.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, we haven't got enough money to buy the cows yet. which is what we're trying to save up for.
2.5 million in it.
Something like that.
Oh,
Oh, we're halfway there.
well,
That's
I'll see what I can spend money on.
Don't make him a farm manager, Johnny. Don't let him buy anything.
66 grand for Misk.
Oh yeah.
What did you buy?
I didn't buy anything.
What did you do there?
I'm gonna go do some harvesting.
Yeah, so why did you spend 66 grand?
I didn't spend 66 grand.
Who did that?
I don't know, but I didn't do
66
it.
grand for Misk. I don't know what that was.
It wasn't me.
Well, it
No.
definitely weren't me. I'm in the
Oh.
middle of a field.
Well, the money didn't go down either, so we have that little bug every now and again that pops up. You've spent, be any random figure. Could be even 5 grand. Misk 5 grand. What? But the money doesn't go down.
Well, I
Oh,
can't.
okay.
I can't do anything. I got 0 permissions.
Good.
Yeah, I know. Did you join the farm, mate?
Yeah.
I got it on the season pass. Yeah, I got the season pass too as well, mate. Well, I think everybody here has the season pass.
Yeah. Doc, just heads up. Crop destruction is on.
Crop destruction zone.
Yes. So I don't get driving through the field.
Please.
Brilliant idea was that. Ah, crap.
Crop,
I think
you mean?
No, I accepted it. I didn't borrow the items for the. Well, we got all this equipment. We could sell a bunch.
Yeah, and then do what?
I don't know. Don't need. I mean, come on. You guys make fun of me and my tractors. I'm sitting here with 4-wheel drive articulates.
Yeah, we need them.
For what?
Well, wait till you start playing on this
you
map,
haven't
then you'll
gone for a
find
look,
out.
have you? Bloody hills are 40 degrees. Trying to climb up.
Hold on a second. So you can't plant carrots unless you use hired workers. Is that what you're saying? That's what
From the
Graham just said.
videos I've watched.
He said, not keen on the idea that I cannot do the carrots, etc. myself without AI. You can't. Oh,
Can.
what a cool.
You can't harvest them on your own with the harvesters because they don't have a tank. But you can plant. You can plant any of it on your own. I watched every one. But the harvesting doesn't have a header tank. You have to drive beside it. So you do have to use the hired worker on some of the harvest.
Oh, okay.
But as far as planting goes, it's fine.
Oh yeah, he's just put that you can't harvest them. That's a bit weird though, isn't it?
Well, not if it doesn't have a header tank.
I mean, you can't harvest silage by yourself.
No. You can't do silage by yourself.
Yeah, but in
Pull
in
a
real-
trailer behind it. And that's a pain in the arse.
is that how they do carrots in real life?
Yeah, it's all
What?
real life equipment. It's proper equipment.
Oh, okay.
Well, we
Don't worry.
we run those.
There'll
we run
be a
carts
mod
next to
out
them.
at some stage. Someone will mod a normal harvester for carrots that works, and it'll have 1 million litre capacity in the harvest. It'll
Yeah,
come.
it's probably already in testing.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with it using hired worker. I've never they don't give me a problem anymore. They used to drive up trees and do stupid things like that, but they don't anymore.
No,
Well,
I used it all the time when I was playing RB's map on console. I mean, that's all I used was a hired worker. I got tons of work done.
Yeah.
And actually, you can do silage by yourself.
Yeah,
Well,
pull the trailer
Graham's
behind
just
it.
says with Graham's just says with a front-loaded chopper. Because that's what I used to do in 17, 15.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I mean, it takes
Fine,
forever
but
to do it that way.
does.
You
Well,
want
not when
salts
you
for Johnny?
Yes, please, mate.
if you're using the Big N.
Just take it to the heating plant. It's the easiest place to get to and unload.
Because I used to use the great big mower thing that was in 15. Was it the Big M or the Big X or one or the other? And I'd have a
Big M
trailer.
is the mower.
Yeah, and I'd have the a trailer on the back, and then just take it to
Yeah.
the BGA.
Yep. But it used to be a pain in the butt. Fill the trailer up. What I used to do is fill the trailer up, drop the heaver off, right where it was full, back away, and then go and drive the harvester to the sell point, sell it, or put it in the bunker. And then drive back, attach the header. Much better with a hired worker on the harvester and a tractor trailer.
Yeah, but the thing is having a hired worker on the harvester doing the carrots means that while when you're full and you're off to empty the trailer, the hired worker's still sitting there doing nothing but charging you.
No,
Yes.
not for me.
If you don't turn
What
it
I
off,
do,
it
as
still
soon as I'm
charges
full,
you.
I jump out of the tractor, jump in the harvester, dismiss the hired worker, takes 2 seconds,
Yeah,
jump
that's
back
just
in the tractor and empty.
that's a pain though, isn't it?
No.
I just let them.
Takes 2 seconds.
You got to remember, you're not getting. Carrots are not a high yielding crop, you know.
Yes, they are. It's the
You know, they're-
highest yield of the new ones. You'll get
Are you
more per
serious?
hectare than the red beet or the parsnip. It's the highest yield of the 3 new ones.
Oh, it's
Right.
the highest of the new ones. Yeah, but it's not like carrots are not going to be like potatoes, you know.
Oh, don't know, mate. I think you get more than potatoes, or not.
Yeah,
No,
unless
get
you
more
use
than
course
sugar
play,
beets.
yeah. If you use course play, you can change it so you don't have to pay. You don't pay them anything.
Yeah, cheating.
Yeah, I don't have it on 0. I usually have it on a low number because the way they charge you in this game is just ridiculous.
Yeah, but it's not.
It is.
No,
No.
because the way they
You look at the
figured
time. You got to
Yeah.
go by via the time, like 1 day, 1 month. So if you're using a hired worker for half a day, that's 2 weeks' wages, which is close to being right.
What, £1,500 for 2 weeks' wages?
Yeah. What's wrong with that? You wouldn't do it for less.
Don't know.
you have a normal tractor. Oh, there we are.
You live near
There's
Scotland, you're
normal
tight.
tractors, mate.
Yeah.
Yes.
Huh?
There are normal tractors, yes.
Yeah, I was looking for one. I don't want to use that weird looking truck thing.
Weird looking truck.
Yeah, you got a weird looking truck thing.
Oh. Well, we try not to drive the trucks in the field because the fields are too steep for the truck. They just bog down.
Well, we do have a mother bin and we have an auger wagon, so you don't need that truck thing.
You can just take the auger wagon to the shop, no problems at all. Just empty the mother bin together with
Yeah.
Brummy.
Yeah, just take that to the sell point.
Where's the wagon?
And the shed at
Yield
the
on
front of the
carrots
farm.
will be much higher than potatoes. Will it? Really? Okay.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. Arksy did a video on the best stuff.
Finally,
Footwear?
something else to get my teeth into. Yeah.
Where's all the big tractors?
That one you're in's a big tractor.
No, the oversized giant tractors.
Well, they're in the shed probably. No one's using them.
Which is the very definition of big, isn't it?
Yeah.
There.
I mean, if you want the powerful tractors, then ask where the powerful tractors are. Specificity.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you got a 9190 over here. Come on.
Yes, and it struggles.
With dinky little tires on it.
Dinky little tyres on.
Yeah.
Don't know.
That,
I
that
don't know
thing
what you mean by dinky little tyres, mate. Sorry?
got dinky little tires. Little tires.
What am I
You mean
up to?
you mean narrow tyres?
Yeah, it should have 30.5, 32 duals on it.
Probably does.
Not on this map.
Uh,
You can't drive through some of the gates or down some of the roads with dual wheels on.
Oh.
We are in England, you know.
Well, then
Don't
we should
tell
be
me
doing
they're
all
in
this
the powerful
3 meter.
tractor shed. Yeah, they're in the powerful tractor shed. That's it.
Yeah, we should be using 3 meter equipment for all of this.
yeah, go for it, mate.
Maybe
They-
4. 4 would be
10
Four
hired
at
workers
a
on
push.
every field.
For
Most
it
of
to
the
push.
tractors wouldn't even make it up the hills empty, let alone trying to pull 4 metre equipment up it.
That's true enough. I mean, a lot of the tractors we've got are they're powerful tractors, but they struggle up the hills a little bit.
Oh, yeah. It is what it is.
You got a game question if I know the answer. Well, if you ask me the question, I'll let you know if I know the answer.
Oh, sorry, Chris, that message was really late. Weird. Yeah, I'm okay, mate. Glad you're okay. Must be a hell of a delay again.
He probably just didn't see you, Chris.
Oh, possibly not, no.
Why are all game releases and DLCs released on a Tuesday, on the same day of the week on a Tuesday?
What?
I don't
What
know.
contract did we have?
I don't know.
Harvesting contract on field 73. 1%. Done.
Doc,
Who got that contract?
Doc.
Me.
Pardon?
Doc's doing it.
Yes.
Harvest contract.
Yes.
Ah.
That is actually a good question, mate. I don't know the answer to that.
I don't know what the answer is, but music albums and everything are almost always released on a Tuesday also.
Really? See, I didn't even realise that.
Yeah, because one of the radio stations used to have New Music Tuesday because that's when the new music was released.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I think it's just kind of one of those traditional things that people release everything on Tuesdays because nothing else is going on a Tuesday.
Maybe.
It's the slowest day of the week for service industry.
Is it?
Yeah, for your restaurants and all that kind of thing, movie theaters, all that stuff.
Yeah.
When I worked at Taco Bell, they used to pay us on Tuesday. We got our paychecks on Tuesday because they didn't want everybody coming in on a Friday to get their paycheck when it was busy.
Oh, fair enough. Right, I've done this field. Is there any other fields that need doing, Johnny?
Looks like you missed a lot.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
think so.
it's the way the GPS was. I was trying to line the GPS up, but it just kept missing loads. So I decided in the end to do it without GPS.
Have you noticed the in-game balers? It's like the pickup is not wide enough for the combine swath.
For some of the swaths, yeah. Well, certain parts of the swath, not the whole of the swath, but some parts of it. It's like even when you use GPS, the swath doesn't seem to go down in a straight line, but like when it should do.
Well, like even when I've used courseplay to follow the same course as the combine, and even on the straights they don't line up. But if I use I use that old Crone baler mod that's like $12,000, and I use that one, and the area must be wider because if I use that one, everything works fine. But if I use like the Kloss or the New Holland, it doesn't work. Oh, always misses, always skips.
The default balers have size pickups. Some are wider than others. Of the square balers, the Class has the widest pickup, and of the round balers, the quick bale has the widest. Jamie and I tested that.
Ah.
I'm gonna try out that Heston that's on Mod Hub at 4,900. If that one has the bale accumulator you can put on it, so it drops the bales, doesn't just drop them all over the place. It'll like fit 4 bales or something, then drop them all together in one spot.
Field 49 is our field. It's ready to harvest.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to do that now because I've finished the baling. So, well, that's unless Johnny wants me to do something else.
No, do the harvesting.
Okie dokie.
So I'll do this today, and then I think I should be around play on Sunday on Wankos.
Yeah.
Get some good money for them bales, don't they?
Yeah, that's why you don't leave them there. Stupid to not put down a windrow if you're going to get straw, even if you don't want straw.
Yeah, it's just free money, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you got to pay a little.
You don't yet know what I'm charging for driving this stuff.
Well, that's right. Yeah. After all the bills come in.
All you really have to pay is for a little bit of fuel, isn't it, really?
Oh, at work we don't pay for fuel. We make all the farms we go to pay for fuel. They give us fuel.
Okay.
Bloody rip-offs. Jeez.
I know. Ripping off the poor farmer again. No, I don't know.
Well, we'd have to charge them a lot more if we had to drive a fuel truck up to fill everything up all the time. You know, if we just get fuel out of the farm tanks that they have there already. That's how it works here. If you have a custom harvester or something do work on your farm, they show up with a full tank of fuel, and then they get a full tank of fuel when they leave.
Well, yeah, that's like when you hire a car or something, isn't it? If you've got a full tank of fuel when you hire the car, you fill the tank up before you take it back, don't you?
Yeah, or else they charge you like twice the going rate for fuel to fill it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like how they tell you what the price. So the price of gasoline, if you don't fill it up, is like $9 a gallon. It's like, whoa.
And how much is it normally?
Well, right now it's extremely high at like almost $4.
Okay.
Yeah,
It was.
$4 for a gallon. That's not expensive at all.
Well, it is. It is when it was 2.
Yeah, all right, but
It was 2.
compared to what we are paying over here, that's very cheap.
Yeah, and
but we have one
over
large-
here, rent it about 150 a litre or something.
We are paying
Oh, right.
€2.20 a litre.
Yeah, but you guys don't make it there. We make it.
We make it here too. We make 80% of our own petroleum of Australian oil wells. 80%, and
Oh.
we
So-
sell oil and import 20%. For why, I don't know, when we can buy all of it and still sell it. But no, we've got to import something. Right. And it costs an arm and a leg for fuel. It's criminal. It's what it is.
I just did a
Yes.
quick calculation, Doc. We are paying a gallon $8.40 for a gallon.
What's
Well
your
worth
diesel?
every penny.
That's diesel, yes.
Oh, that's diesel. Okay.
Yes.
Because our diesel was over $6 a gallon. Now it's down to like 4 something, 4.55. Still around 5.
Over here, diesel is cheaper than petrol.
Well, always
is?
used to be here,
Yes.
but it isn't anymore.
Diesel
Yeah.
is cheaper by 40 cents a litre.
Oh,
Over
not
over here, many years ago, diesel was half the price of normal fuel. But then, because of all the diesel vehicles that took off, and diesel became popular, buy a diesel car, buy a diesel utility or trucks and stuff, all of a sudden, diesel's so expensive now to make, we've had to put the price up. What? And then it went from half the price of petroleum to about a fifth higher, and it stayed that way. Bloody criminals.
we don't really have too many diesel vehicles. I mean, we have diesel pickup trucks, but we don't have. You never see diesel cars. There's a few. You can get some Volkswagens and some Audis that are diesel, but the majority of everything is gasoline.
Yeah, a majority is gasoline here too.
I prefer
Hey.
diesel all day long.
Yeah.
Nice and quiet. Well, nice and quiet, it's not really that quiet, but they're just a lot stronger than the petrol cars as well.
Yeah, well, over here they're
And they
planning
last
on
longer,
banning the
Yeah.
diesel cars from
Well, they're
2025,
talking
I
over here
think.
too, but that will take a while.
Why would
Well,
you
then-
ban the diesel car that uses less fuel than the gasoline car?
Because the
More
diesel car,
emissions.
according to the idiots in the government, are putting out more emission than the petrol cars.
A load of shit.
Oh,
cool.
that's the reason.
That's what they
Well,
say, yeah.
because if they've got those, like my truck, my big truck has got the It takes the diesel exhaust fluid and it's got the reburner and it's supposed to be pretty much coming out pretty clean out the pipe.
I got a Euro 6 diesel engine, which is the newest generation diesel engines, with filters everywhere, AdBlue to make it burn better, everything, and they're still calling it less eco-friendly than petrol. I don't know about it. I'm not too sure if it is.
But
Right.
yeah, but you're going to use twice as much petrol as you will for the same exact car with a diesel engine.
My diesel car drives 30 kilometers on 1 liter.
Oh,
Yeah, in a petrol version to
If
get
I would
what,
do that
10?
with a petrol,
sorry.
if I would do that with, it's okay, bro. If I would do that with petrol, I would be using almost double.
Yeah. So if you're burning twice as less fuel, isn't that better?
Yeah, I would say so.
According to the government, though, they don't agree with that. It's all about the money, honey.
It's just they want to keep the normal people in line because that's all it affects. You know, it's not going to affect all these rich people that are still flying around their stupid jets.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna meet for an environmental summit, but we're gonna all fly in with every person's gonna have their own private jet flying in there.
Yeah. Why not?
Yeah. Well, it's fine for us because we're special. We're in charge. We tell all you little people what to do.
Johnny, the header, according to GPS, is 45.87 feet.
There you go.
That's probably
the
why
new
it was
header?
off. The new header, yeah. Probably why it was off a little.
Yeah.
Did you buy a new header? Wider?
Last week, bought
Yeah.
a new header.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, need to replace the one on the other harvester too.
Oh, I like this one. Matches the combine.
Does.
Plus, this is a Draper. It's way better for
Yeah.
the peas. The problem is you can't, with all the emissions on diesels, you can't keep the vehicle very long because the older they get, any little bit of oil that gets burned in the exhaust will start plugging those filters up. So
Yeah, but it's not too expensive to clean the filters over here.
No.
They have a special ultrasonic filter cleaner over here where I live. The workshop where I have my car does that themselves. They put the filters in, they clean it ultrasonic, and it will last another 2 years. And they can do that at least 3 times before they have to replace the filter. So it does not have to be that problematic.
yeah, but it's like 12 grand to replace the one in my Peterbilt.
Yeah, of course. I understand, but if you can clean it 3 times, which gives you, every time you clean it, you can drive 2 more years with it. That means you can clean it for 8 years in total before you have to replace it.
That's cheaper than buying a new car, isn't it?
Yeah.
On the other hand, on a petrol car, catalytic converters are supposed to be changed every 12 months, but no one does it.
No.
Yes,
No.
yes.
No. Come on, people
you
are
don't have to
stealing.
charge them, mate.
People are stealing them over here.
Yeah, and over here. There's a new craze going around over here. They're calling it car cannibalism. somebody actually went back to their car that was in a car park. They went back to the car, and all that was left was the wheels and the shell of the car.
Were they
the
in
door.
Chicago?
No, they were in Birmingham.
That's the kind of stuff that happens in Chicago.
They literally took everything. They they cannibalised the engine. They locked the doors. Why didn't they just take the whole car?
It would have been
Over here they do burglary on needs, so to say.
Yeah.
So what happens a lot over here, if you have a specific car which has not breaks down or seems to break down a lot more, you're in trouble because it will be stolen. But they just break into your car to steal, for example, the radio. Because that's at that moment that's on high demand. They no longer break into your car for no reason. They are just, there is someone in the criminal circuit that says, I need a Audi A6 catalyzer, and they will steal an Audi A6 catalyzer.
Yeah.
They do that for anything. Like if
Well,
they
of
like
course,
you say,
of course, but
if
back in
there's
the days, they just stole the whole car and they,
well, yeah.
you know. But at the
Now
moment, you're
they
just
just
stealing
take
the
the
parts they
bits
need.
they need. Yeah.
Johnny, I
Well,
think you're going to have to do something about your volumes, you know, because everybody's. It's just echoing back. I don't know if everybody else is getting it, but it's really bad on my side. Unless it's
Right.
because I have to turn you down, maybe.
Maybe. You can turn me down, mate. That's all right. I don't mind being down. Everyone treats me
But then
that
again,
way.
it doesn't it doesn't happen when you talk, and it doesn't happen when I talk. It happens when everybody
No.
else is talking.
Well, that's
Well,
weird.
You can look at his Discord and see if his little green circle's flashing while I'm talking.
It is. That's how I know it's him.
Gotcha.
Really?
Of course, Johnny,
Wasn't
it's
doing it
always you.
before. Go on.
What was you saying, Scrum?
I said, of course it's you, Johnny. It's always you.
Well, my little green circle didn't move then.
Uh-huh.
Not that time. I didn't get any echo that time.
Maybe
Nothing
you did
from
before.
Doc either. No,
You sure it didn't?
it's not doing
No.
it now.
No,
Alright.
it's not doing it now.
That's
Have you adjusted your volumes?
Hey, no, I haven't touched it.
Oh, okay.
I'll just
That's
watch
weird.
it.
But then again, I mean, the program is called Discord, so
Yeah.
what can you
Seems to be
expect?
fine at the moment, mate.
At the minute, yeah. Do I want to be in?
Must be when people get a bit heated and raise their voice.
Yeah,
Yes.
maybe.
Do they grow peas in Britain?
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
Green peas or combine peas?
Both.
Peas? I don't know.
I'm pretty
Well-
sure they do green peas.
Well, like peas that come in a can or peas that come in a sack.
Yeah, we grow them on a can. We grow them in the
Yeah,
can.
they pop up in the fields, all these cans.
Again.
So when you go by, there's just little cans growing, and they grow into
Yeah.
cans.
Yeah.
That's how peas are grown anyway, isn't it? That's how I always thought
Yep.
it was.
Well,
Yeah, they grow like that in the supermarket. Just ask anyone.
over
Yeah.
here we do both, but like where I live,
Yeah, they
we,
do both.
we grow the ones that are fresh peas. We don't grow I call them soup peas.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I think there's peas on this map that you harvest.
I'm harvesting peas. That's why I asked.
Yeah, there you go.
Most peas, the canned beans and tomato sauce, for example, and peas, they will grow it over here in Europe.
Yeah, we've
Also
grown
green
both over
peas.
here.
But who parked these auger wagons? Bloody.
can't blame Jamie since he's not here.
Not picking up any reverb or echo over the stream. Oh, okay.
Just your ears, Brummy.
No, it is definitely echoing. It is definitely echoing, but not all the time, which is weird.
You probably got some monitoring button clicked on your side, maybe.
Well, no, because if I had, it would happen all the time, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I guess
Say
you're
so.
right. I don't know. With your luck, anything can happen, dude.
Yeah, this is true.
If somebody's
that's-
gonna break something, it's gonna be you.
Yep. That is actually a good question. How do they grow cans of mushy peas?
Brody, what you doing? Jeez.
Sorry.
Emergency breakdown.
Well, we
Sorry.
don't have mushy peas.
Yeah,
You
we
don't
are.
have mushy peas?
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
but then
right,
again,
that can.
yeah,
Correct,
in America though, they're not very big on fish and chips, are they? So we're big on
No.
fish and chips over here. Fish, chips,
So
and
are
mushy
we.
peas.
Yeah. Well, pies as
No,
well.
'cause
Pies,
Oh,
when they
chips,
harvest
mashed
chips,
peas.
when they harvest the peas, they take a tenderness reading, and then all the tender peas go for frozen, and all the hard peas go in a can.
Right.
Yeah, well, in the can they get processed, don't they?
Well, when they're in the can, they put the hard peas in the can, so that if they soften up in the can, in the preservative juice, then they don't become mushy peas.
I have to.
He has not had mushy peas. He's not lived. No, he hasn't.
No.
Not lived if you haven't had mushy peas.
Well, if you put them on the stove and you cook them too long, they become mush.
Well, yeah.
Uh-huh.
But they're just not. They're not the same. They don't taste the same though.
There's a definite taste difference because the frozen peas are always really good. Very green, very bright green, tastes very good. Canned peas are
Yes.
always like a olive green color.
Yeah, it's because they're different peas. That's why.
Well, they're the same peas. They grew longer, and they're typically larger size.
I mean, over here, the frozen ones, we call them garden peas. I don't know why, because I've got no peas in my garden.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't have peas in your garden.
No.
Well,
Why
I thought
not?
garden peas were the ones that were still in the pod.
No, they're
They're pod peas.
well, they're green beans, but we call them green beans for some weird reason.
Green bean.
Yeah. If they're still
No,
in the pot.
green beans is a totally different plant.
Yeah.
Are they? See, you shows how much
Yeah.
I know.
Here's Brummy thinking that green beans were just peas.
We call those peas wobs. Wobs?
Pea wobs.
Wobs, yeah.
Wobs? Because they're... I don't know. They're in the pod.
Shark and chips with mushy peas.
Yes.
Yes, I know shark's a fish. Not shark.
Yeah, no, that's all I'll buy when I order from the fish and chip shop. Battered shark.
I like a bit of cod, mate.
No, we're more like burger and fry people over here.
Yeah, we can tell.
Yeah.
We can tell by the circumference.
Yeah, well, you are what you eat. Burgers are big and round. There you go.
Is that why you are eating
Oh.
as well?
Rabs, not wobs. Okay. Misspelled.
What?
He said
What?
they're rabs, not wobs. He misspelled.
Rabs?
Yeah.
Still don't know what a rab is.
No.
No.
It's a northern thing.
Well, maybe when they say it, it sounds like something that we know.
Maybe you got to say it in the proper accent, and it comes out as peas.
yeah. Then it'll sound like something.
The US makes some really nice burgers, though, do they?
Oh, they do. Yeah.
Well, I watched. I used to watch a program called Man vs Food.
Yeah.
And he'd go around some of these restaurants and he'd have some of these burgers, and jeez, some of these burgers were bigger than his head.
Well, that's by design, though. I mean, I ate a 2-pound cheeseburger once. You know, it's just
Peas.
so. It's not as popular as it used to be, but a lot of places used to make some giant steak or burger or amount of chicken wings or something, and if you could eat the whole thing, your meal was free, and then they put your name up on the wall.
Yeah, we
That's
have
where-
a few places like that around over here, but not that many, I
They
don't
still
think.
do that.
So that's where like the Man versus Food show came from, was going to all those places and trying to win the contest.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah.
actually, ever since COVID, they've kind of curbed all that kind of stuff, and you don't really find deals out there anymore where you can, you know, buy a pound of chicken wings and get a pound of chicken wings for free, or, you know.
I have to go with every event got priced higher. Much.
That was weird.
What was weird?
What was happening then?
What, when you tried to jump into my harvester?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because I
Jumped
hit
onto the map there for a minute.
the eject button.
Yeah. Anyway, you know what this means. This
Yeah.
means I'm going to get breakfast. Hello,
No,
Ian.
you can't, Johnny. James not here yet.
Hey, Ian.
Oh no, the breakfast shift hasn't turned up. Not yet. Anyway, I'm going to get some because I'm bloody starving. I'll be back.
We don't want a moany, grumpy Johnny that's hangry too.
Does it matter when he does eat or not?
It doesn't matter.
Now,
Once in a
there's
while,
only-
I'll catch him at night in Australia, and he's actually kind of coherent.
Really?
Yeah.
You sure you're not talking to somebody else?
Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to catch him at breakfast your time.
Well, it's breakfast time and it's already 9:30 p.m. over here.
Yeah. Well, it's 8:30, yeah. Well, 8:36.
Yeah, well, 9:36. I'm 1 hour ahead.
Yeah, because our clocks went back last week or the week before.
2 weeks ago, same as us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 hour, 2 minute time. Probably should skip the chat if you ask me.
Flowers.
Dock in the road.
Flowers time zone.
Well, they were on about changing it, so we just have one time zone now instead of keep on changing it. But they've been on about it for years, so I don't think it's ever going to happen, to be honest.
I think, to be honest, since we're living in the digital age, we should go to universal time all over the world, no exceptions.
Yes.
Oh, you
It
mean
still
one
means
time
that
zone?
maybe someone, one time zone all over the world. If it's like 9 o'clock universal time, it's 9 o'clock universal for each and every one. And yes, it might be morning in one place and evening in a different place, but that doesn't really matter with universal time.
Time
Well, it's
is
like that.
irrelevant.
Well, it's like that in Antarctica anyway, isn't it? Like 6 months of the year it's dark and 6 months of the year it's light. So,
Yes.
you know, it's the same
Right.
thing.
Every airliner, every they do in space, everything they do in or some other things as well. I can't remember, but airlines as well. They all use universal time for flying.
Oh, okay.
Every airline in the world, if they communicate in airlines, it's all universal time that they're using. GMT. Or UTC, I mean, sorry.
UTC, yeah. Well, like a lot of the like game releases and stuff, we'll use that too.
Yeah, but I mean, we're living in the digital age. If you grab your phone, you'll see what time it is, and it's always up to date. So it does not really, you don't really need all the time zones anymore.
No,
Yeah,
no.
true.
There's no reason to have time zones.
I
Because
mean, it should
what are you
just
gonna
be
do?
like it should be 3 o'clock everywhere at the same time, and it doesn't really matter if it's dark, or it's morning or it's afternoon. I mean, you live that schedule yourself.
Yeah, so you get home at 8 o'clock, and I get home at 44, or 1400.
Yes,
It
for
doesn't really
example,
matter.
yeah, doesn't matter. But at
Mhm.
least then worldwide, when you say it's 3 o'clock, it's 3 o'clock. There's no discussion about it.
Yeah, and then go to the 24-hour clock.
Of course, 24-hour clock, yeah.
But people like my mother wouldn't be able to figure it out.
There's a lot of people still can't figure out 24-hour clock though.
I don't understand. Isn't 24-hour clock easier than 12-hour clock?
If you
I
ask me,
think
it
so.
is.
24 hours in a day?
Yes.
Zero's midnight?
Yes.
There is no 24.
No?
No, a 24-hour clock doesn't have a 24.
No, if it's 24, it will jump to 0.
Yeah. Because, there's 0, O is...
23:59 is the last time you will see, and then it jumps to 0.
Can't figure out why they moved the clocks 1 hour, then move it back 1 hour 6 months later. It's just move the damn thing 30 minutes and leave it. Well, the original reason was for the
traffic.
that's not what I heard. I mean, what I heard, it was the original reason was for, like during the war. It was so the farmers could get more work done on the farms during the daylight hours.
Well, that's pretty much what I wanted to say, because over here they say the reason they're doing it, they went back an hour, which means it will be light earlier in the morning. So if you're driving to work at 7 in the morning, it's already light. If you're staying in summertime, it will be dark.
Yeah.
Which means that it will be dark when you're driving towards work, but it will also be dark when you're going back from work. So you get a situation where you drive in darkness 2 times on a day, which causes more possible accidents on roads. Possible, I say.
When did we start daylight saving?
So this is what I'm saying. I thought it was during the war.
I don't think it was till like the 70s.
I don't know.
I have a feeling that because it's supposed to be an energy saving thing.
Yes.
Well, I don't know, because like in the morning, well, in the UK anyway, it starts getting light this time of year about 7 o'clock. Yeah. 6:45, something like that. But in the summertime, it's light at like 5:30, 5 o'clock in the morning.
Well, if we didn't do daylight saving time, we would have sunrises at 4 a.m. If we didn't do it.
But I
it
mean,
really-
I don't really
but
know
it really
why
doesn't
they
matter.
do it.
Because if it got light at 4 a.m., I could start work at 4 a.m. Right now,
Okay.
I start work at 5 a.m. because that's when it gets light.
Oh, okay. Simply put, drivers should look where they're going and there will be no accidents. Well, yeah, that's a good point, mate.
Less accidents. That's the reason.
But
Yeah.
so what it comes back down to is daylight savings time means nothing because time means nothing.
That's
The
what you
sun
get to. Yeah.
the sun rises and the sun sets at the same time every day, every year for the most part. So it does not matter. It's just a position of the clock that we're changing.
Yes.
Yeah.
None of it matters. We can change everything.
But see, just think of one thing though. If they didn't, if there was one time zone all over the world, sundials would be useless.
What would?
Sundials?
No, they wouldn't.
Well, of course they would.
They're useless now. I mean that's so that's why we have time zones is because every back in the 1800s the town clock set the time, and the town clock was determined by high noon in that particular spot on a solstice.
Right.
When the railroads were invented, they created time zones so that the trains would run on time because there was too many variances. They needed to standardize the clocks in the time zones so that you could get your trains to run on time.
Well,
'Cause
maybe we
otherwise
should. Maybe we should have more
otherwise-
time zones over here then, because our trains are never on time.
Well, that was the original.
Yeah.
That was the original, purpose of time zones was to standardize the time clocks so that the railroads going, across the nation could meet the same time.
Mm.
And the time zones isn't really the problem as much, but there's no reason we can't use universal time. There's no reason at all. Time does not matter as far as it's just a way we keep it.
Yeah.
Molecular time is going to continue just the way it always is. The sun is going to, rise and set in a particular area at the same time in orbit every year.
Yeah. Exactly, Graham. He says trains on time. Been a while since they've done that, but they have. It is over here, mate. Yeah.
And they seem to be on time a lot over here. Right?
Well, they seem to be on time everywhere except over here.
The
Well,
country
don't
that
worry.
started the railways, but the trains can't be on time.
Exactly.
Don't worry. In a few years, there won't be anybody driving those trains, and then they'll all run on time.
Hmm.
They've already got them at airports and stuff over here. It's just a matter of trying to get the unions to let the jobs go.
Yeah, that's it. Run kind of leaves on the tracks. Yeah. That was their excuse a few years ago because the train track had the wrong kind of leaves on the train. That's why the trains were slow.
Alright, what needs to be done? I picked up all the wheels.
Where's the mother been? Any idea?
Yeah,
it's
it's
dead.
parked on the road here.
Yeah, there's no traction
Right
on
up
it.
the other
though,
You
is
end.
need
there?
it?
Yeah, well, I'm just
I
going to
can bring
grab it.
I'll bring it to you. Rummy.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I'll,
Need some planting to be done. But
What?
we'll need the lime first.
I was gonna say, you could probably haul grain for me.
Oh, yeah, but you're doing a contract. We're doing important work, farm work. Our
Well,
farm.
I'm doing
You-
it.
You took the contract, so that's all. That's all you.
Alright.
Yeah, I can hop around a little bit.
Thanks, Ian.
Drive both for Brummy and you, Doc.
Well, that's
Mhm.
what I was thinking, was there's not enough work for him to sit here and watch me
No,
combine,
but
but
I can drive for you and Brummy.
yeah, if he had 2 combines in
Heaps of
separate
work to
places.
do.
Oh, there's enough
Well,
work to
we
I
do
mean.
normally do that, use 2 combines on the one field. But, you know. Anyway, thank you, Ian. You've been okay, mate? You've been quiet. I haven't seen you much in the last couple of weeks. Everything okay? I hope.
Last couple of weeks, he was here last week, weren't he?
I know, but during the week he's usually doing stuff. I usually see him online doing stuff, but the last couple of weeks, not so much. No Valheim, no Farm Sim, no nothing. No smart ass comments on any of the Discords, you know. Not like it.
I don't know. His bloody Discord servers. It's busy, isn't it?
Well, with
There's
all the
still a crop in
notifications,
the mother bin. Does it need to go to the silo?
There's most of the stuff in the mother
Probably
bit
would.
still. Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Whoever was in charge of that last week didn't finish, I would say. Because we're so busy doing our own farm work.
Don't know who that was.
No, I don't know. I couldn't. Might have been me, might have been you, might have been someone else. I don't know.
Now, somebody was emptying the mother bin last week.
Oh, yeah.
I can't
Been very
remember who
tired
it was.
this week for some reason. Okay, thank you, Chris.
It's the change in the weather, mate. That's probably what it is.
Come back. Yeah.
Gotta take your vitamin D.
Over here, the world's gone from bloody cold to bloody hot.
So you stole all the heat, and that's why the rest of us are cold.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's
Been yesterday, day before, it got to 38.
Celsius,
Yeah.
I reckon. That's pretty hot.
It's not summer yet. Calm
No,
the hell
it's
down,
starting
I
to be
say.
winter.
Oh. Forgot there was 2
Going
cameras
to
on
be
this thing.
34 today. Tomorrow's going to be 37.
What's
I'll
in
be
there,
up there,
Scrump?
Chris.
Is it canola?
No, it's some weird kind of. I'll just put it in there. Silo. I'll try and get there.
Yeah, that's where I'm taking this now.
Yeah, but I'm not going that way.
Oh, it's easy for me to go this way because the pipe's on the other side.
Yes, of course it's easy for you, but not with this mother bin.
Not with that thing, no.
You're going to try and empty the mother bin. Just use the truck. The truck will hold what's in the mother bin.
Why would you need a truck if you can drive there?
Ouch! Big bully.
Remember, drop instructions on. Don't drive through those fields.
Nobody's driving through the fields.
Just a reminder.
Only the grass field, because that's okay.
Even
Yeah,
going
I think-
faster than Brummy. With this damn mother bin.
Yeah, but you got a faster tractor as well. A more powerful tractor.
powerful, yeah. Not too sure if it's faster.
Yeah, Chris, I think we're supposed to hit 38 tomorrow. A little bit of rain on the horizon, which is good, so that'll make it nice, steamy.
Just what you need, isn't it?
Oh, it is, mate, yeah.
Yeah, I know you want a sauna.
Can never have too much humidity.
No. Thankfully I can't walk anymore and go outside and walk around. I remember the days, stinking hot day, get a sun shower. As soon as it stopped raining, you go out and continue what you're doing. It's just steam rising up out of the ground.
Mm.
Bloody lovely. Get just as wet as if you had gone out in the rain.
That happened to me the one time when I was working with my brother. I was working on building sites, and in the middle of summer, it was a boiling hot day, and we got a shower, and it was a heavy shower as well. So we got back in the van to get out of the rain, and we had to open the windows because the steam was literally pumping out of me. I was steaming, literally.
Yeah. Yep, does happen. I don't know if any of you have seen those videos on YouTube. Of
There are
people
videos on
frying eggs.
YouTube?
Yeah, people frying eggs on footpaths. Eggs and bacon you can get, or meat, you can just cook it on the footpath. That's how hot it gets here.
We had a
Yeah, I
guy
did-
who was warming his lunch up by putting it over the muffler of the truck.
Oh, yeah. Well, if you've got long trips to do, it takes fresh food in an esky. Cookable food. Put it in an esky. Icebox for those that don't know what an esky is.
I was going to ask.
And some tin foil. And when you get hungry, you pull up on the side of the road, put the meat in tin foil, and then wrap it around. Got some thin wire, wrap it around the manifold, and it'll cook while you're driving. Been done.
He used to have this little toaster he put in the sleeper of the truck, so he was always making breakfast sandwiches and
Oh yeah.
all sorts of other stuff.
Yeah, I used to have a coffee maker that went in the car. Plugged into the cigarette lighter.
Well, there used to be all sorts of things that plugged into the cigarette lighters, weren't there? But I mean, a lot of cars nowadays, a lot of cars don't have cigarette lighters, do they? Because, you know, it's anti-smoking now.
No, but they still got the ports with little caps on them.
Oh, okay.
We had a storm on Thursday, did you, Chris? A lot of rain and wind, I guess. Now your car's got USB ports in it.
Yeah.
Since when do we have this agro liner?
Huh?
This agro liner trailer. It's not an auger.
Oh, I thought we always had that. I don't know.
Oh, the green one.
No.
Is that what cost $66,000 earlier?
No, I didn't buy it. I found it. I hooked to it. I
Oh,
brought it to the field. I didn't buy anything.
You found it in the shop window and thought, oh yeah, I'll have that.
No, it was
I don't remember it.
next to the tractor, so I freaking bought it. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
phone call.
Yeah, I didn't know we had an agro liner either.
Oh, well, we do now. Yeah, rain and wind, yeah. Yeah, some summer storms here can get pretty violent. Because we're on sort of flatlands here, there's no ground's a little bit undulating, but not much. They whip through here pretty hard. Bloody rain sideways sometimes.
Undulating, get you with the big words, eh?
Oh yeah.
Did you eat a thesaurus for your breakfast?
I did. Yep. Suck it on toast.
Ah, you had alphabetic spaghetti, don't you? That's what it is.
And,
And have you ever noticed with alphabetic spaghetti, there's never any Q's in it?
and cheese.
What? You mentioned cheese?
Peas.
Q's, no Q's in it.
Oh, Q's.
Yes, Q.
Too hard.
I don't think I'm going to... No, it's not going to reach, I don't think. I should get to the bottom, I think. It's because on the first run there, I didn't use the GPS because it didn't go right the way to the... It didn't go all the way to the edge of the field. So
Excuses, probably excuses.
it's not an excuse, it's the truth. Picking on me.
Yeah, it wasn't easy target this stuff. What way you to? Left or right?
Well, I'll come. There you go. Oop.
Sorry.
Alright.
That is our harvester you're using, Doc.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, is that where they got the aggro line from? Was it for the contract?
What?
He's doing a contract, isn't he?
Yeah.
So that aggro liner he's using, did he get it with the contract?
Your
Maybe
guess
that's
is
where it
as
come
good as
from.
Mine. Well, there's nothing else at the shop though, vehicles wise, that I can see.
Okay. Yeah, maybe it must have then. You're into all Star Wars and that, ain't you, Johnny?
Yes, mate.
Have you got Disney Plus?
Yes, mate.
Yeah, I thought you did, because there's if you can watch the whole series of like through the timeline, and I've started
Through
watching all the.
timeline.
Yeah, you watch the timeline of the movies, and
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
you know
In the
what I mean.
proper order,
Yeah,
instead of when they were released.
Yeah, but you've got
Yeah, I
like the Han Solo one in there as well, and all the other ones. And
Yeah.
I'm watching. I've got as far as Andor at the minute.
Yeah.
It's a series. That's actually
Yeah.
quite
I've
good.
watched it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
watched
quite good. But I wasn't that keen on the Obi-Wan Kenobi series though. That was a bit.
Oh, won't you? I like that.
Nah, it was a bit boring for me.
But,
Yeah, I thought so anyway.
well, Obi-Wan, he'll be offended if anything by him. Yeah.
No,
it's
not
fun,
not Obi-Wan himself is boring. The series was a bit boring. Not much,
Oh.
not really much action, was there?
No, it's more about storytelling, I think, than anything
Yeah.
else. It wasn't action-packed, no.
No.
Not many lightsabers were harmed in the making of that series.
But the Andor, that's okay. That was.
Yeah,
That was
Andor
actually
was
filmed. That was actually filmed in the UK. You know, it was filmed in Scotland, most of it.
Yeah, the countryside looked very Scottish.
Mm. That's probably why there's so many British actors in it.
Well, yeah.
But yeah, that's
They've
only
been watching Disney Plus, mate.
Yeah. There's some good stuff on Disney Plus.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there is just Disney movies as well.
Well, the thing is Disney bought out Star Wars, the rights to Star Wars, and that. Well, LucasArts, don't they, or Lucasfilms?
Yeah. Lucas.
So,
Yeah, Lucasfilm. Yeah, they made their money.
but yeah, I was sitting there like a couple of weeks ago, and I was thinking, oh, what can I watch? Because I don't watch normal TV really. Well, there's a couple of programs I watch on terrestrial TV, but not many.
Yeah.
And I was a bit bored one day, and so well, yeah, you know what? I'll watch the Star Wars, and then I watched the first one. Well, the fourth one.
Yeah.
And I thought, yeah, I'll watch all them. And then my son was to me, goes, watch them in timeline order. I'm like, what's that? And then he told me, and so I started watching them in timeline order.
Yeah, the first three Star Wars were so 3, 4 and 5. They were the first ones out.
Yeah.
1 and 2 haven't been made yet.
No, it's only because they hadn't got the technology to make them how Lucas wanted to make them.
Yeah. But 3, 4 and 5 Star Wars, the first ever 3 Star Wars movie, was brought out in a VHS pack. You could buy it as a pack of 3 video cassettes.
Yeah, I've got them.
Yeah, I've got them too. I've got 2 copies.
I've got them on
One that I
DVD as well.
One that I watch, and the other one is still sealed, unopened.
Oh, okay.
I'm thinking that might be worth money one day.
Yeah, you never know.
Might get $1.50 more than I paid for it.
I'd say one thing though, you know, in like the Attack of the Clones, the one who played the one who turned into Darth Vader, Anakin Skywalker. That
Yeah.
the kid, not the really young kid, but the older kid. He was a shit actor, wasn't
Wasn't great as no.
he? He, you know
Quite
what?
unbelievable.
If it was just him in the film and like none of the other people, it weren't showing the other, I wouldn't have even watched it because
No,
he's
pretty bad.
such a terrible actor.
Yes.
I don't even know how he managed to get the part, to be honest. But
Money talks.
yeah, I don't even know his name. You know,
No,
he made such an impression on me. I didn't even remember his name.
no. I liked Liam Neeson, his character,
Yeah.
and Carrie Fisher. I loved her. She was great. I thought as Princess Leia.
Princess Leia. Yeah.
Right up until the end, like the last episode you played in.
Yeah, she was in. Is it Rogue One? She was in the last one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
thought Rogue One was really good. I liked the girl and the guy that acted in that. Like
yeah,
she
but
was a Jedi and he wasn't.
yeah.
That was great. I thought that acting in that was great.
Yeah.
I was really depressed when they both died in the end. I thought that was dark.
Oh, yeah. But
There won't be another one.
did you notice in I think it was Rogue One or it might have been one of the other ones where Christopher Lee was in it. You know when he was on the Death Star in the first movies. He was he a general or something?
You'd be surprised.
No, sorry,
Honestly.
not Christopher Lee, not Christopher Lee. Peter Cushing. Peter Cushing.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, and he was in the later movie, but did you know it was actually CGI? It was CGI
Oh,
of
right.
him. Because obviously he died about 30 years ago, didn't he?
Yeah. But you'd be surprised in all the movies how many famous people, not just people, appear, even with non-speaking parts. They're just there,
Oh yeah,
handing
yeah,
a
just
piece of paper over. The
just
people-
cameo roles, yeah.
Yeah, little cameo roles from famous people, not necessarily actors. Pay, I don't know how much to appear in it. They're such Star Wars fans.
Well,
It's a real cult.
It's the same with The Simpsons as well. People are
Yeah.
queuing up to be on The Simpsons.
Yeah.
Because I watched an interview with Matt Groening once and he was saying, I've actually got fed up of people phoning me up and saying, can I be on an episode? Can I be on an episode? And these are not like people you've never heard of. These are like really world famous people that could do anything they wanted, but they were begging to be on The Simpsons.
Yeah.
You know you've made it when you've been on The Simpsons, don't you?
What?
Are you sure, Brummy?
Yeah. Well, he phoned me up last week and asked me if I wanted to appear in an episode. I'm like, yeah, sure.
Job of the Hub. That's nasty.
It is, yeah. Git. But listen out for the Brummy in, I think it's season
I watched.
35.
Oh, you watched Rogue One the other night? Okay. Yeah, I like that. I've watched it about 3 or 4 times already. Still, every time I've watched it, I'm still really disappointed they both died. I hate it.
Yeah,
They need
well,
to make an alternative ending for it, so they can have another one with those two in it. I thought they were great.
yeah, I like my sci-fi, I do.
It was the standard ending, I think. I've always been a space-orientated fan. Battlestar Galactica, all those.
Oh, I've got,
Even Stormship Troopers. I enjoyed that.
Stormtroopers.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
That was good.
oh,
Spaceballs.
Spaceballs was hilarious.
Yeah, it was.
What was his name? Rick Moranis? That was
No idea.
hilarious. Yeah, I'm sure it's Rick Moranis, the one from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, scientist.
One who shot the scientist. What?
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. He played the
Oh, that
scientist.
one. Yeah, that was good. I like that movie. That was good.
Yeah, that's the
Well
same
done.
guy out of Spaceballs.
Ah, was it?
Yeah, Rick
I
Moranis.
can't remember names.
He was the dark. Hey,
Yes.
Jamie. He
That
was the
bloody
dark.
guy.
He was the dark helmet, weren't he?
Yeah.
Go eat some breakfast, Johnny. You sound grumpy.
He's
Oh,
just
very
had it.
good. Yep. Couldn't wait any longer. Breakfast shift was late, as usual. Bloody hell.
Get what you pay for.
How you doing, Jimmy?
Good, buddy. How are you?
How's the shop?
Open on Monday.
Nice.
Staff have
Ooh.
the weekend off. We're closed for Armistice Day here on Saturday, so they left at 4 o'clock today. We'll come back on Monday and open her up.
Okay.
Then the stress begins. You'll have a mental breakdown on Monday. And you see the therapist on Tuesday.
Think I'll
He'll
make
give
it
you a
to
week
Monday?
off. Hey?
Think I'll make it to Monday?
Yeah, maybe not.
I think Jimmy had his fair bit of stress the last couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he's been,
Stress today
he's
for me
been
was
playing a lot
driving.
with Johnny, hasn't he? Sorry, Jamie. Go on.
So my stress today was driving. We went to Halifax and back, and the little hunter mouse went to the big city and didn't like it.
Okay.
Oh, the whole family went, mate.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. You had me a bit worried when you told me you was going to Halifax with your mother-in-law. You were spending the night in a motel. I thought, ooh, he likes his mother-in-law a lot. I didn't realise the whole family was going. That's good, really. That's a
Yeah.
relief.
Yeah.
Yeah, Johnny will be able to sleep better tonight now he knows.
Oh, yeah.
What jobs do you need done?
Oh, I mean,
Partying or?
oh, no. No. Geez, there's two fields, 51, and what the hell's that field? So with all weeds on it, 55 that need work. They don't need ploughing, apparently. So they will need to be cultivated. unless you want to plough them. It's up to you.
Okay, say those numbers again.
51.
51's our grass field.
No, well, don't do that one. Field 50 and 55. I think that's a 55. Yes.
Glad I clarified, eh?
Yep.
Yeah, you
Not
plowed
field.
the grass field. That
Don't
would have
do
been
field.
fun.
Don't do field 50 either.
No, it's soybeans.
Yeah, field 55. It is at the moment. Need cultivating, then limed. And that'll be it for that one. Way up.
I'm emptying the peas, Doc. I'll be back in a bit.
Doc's not here.
That's
I
a
think
new
Doc's.
novel way to say I'm going to the loo. Okay. Bloody fire siren again. Summer hasn't started yet.
Well, he said he was on the phone. Yeah, the phone call. So don't know
Who?
what it was. Shut Doc.
What? Doc? Oh, Doc. Oh, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, that's why he mute. That's why he's muted his mic.
Oh, I don't know. I've only got one screen.
Do you need a screen to hear?
Yes. It's going to be bloody fun this summer.
Is it? Why? What are you doing?
Ah, friggin' fires.
Oh, fires.
Hey, yeah,
You streaming, Jamie?
I am, yes.
Okay, let me refresh your page.
And the announcement's working in Johnny's now, which is good.
Yeah.
Can you help me get all them working again? Right. We found a new robot.
Found a new robot?
Yeah. The old robot quit because it wanted to.
Holding it for better pay.
Yeah,
Ah.
yeah. Old me 6 wanted to be paid. So Andy hunted around, found another robot, which can give you, I think it's 500 free before you have to pay.
Should
Bush
call
always
that
been
one.
there.
Should call that one Johnny
No,
5.
I don't think it has been. Weird, isn't it? That
Yeah.
bush seemed to pop up through the bloody tar road. Be cracking tar there.
So cultivating field 55.
55, mate. Seeding it with, oh no, then liming it, then seeding it. Someone may come and help. I've got one more field to weed. Or I can come and help.
Do you not do that the other way around? Lime it, then cultivate it?
No, I like to have the line down there so you can see. It helps because of my poor vision. To see
Oh,
where I've
for
seeded.
when you're seeding, yeah. Actually, that
Yeah.
makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. But I thought we had a direct drill anyway.
Yeah, for seed corn.
Oh, is it just a
Maybe
planter we've
cultivate.
got? Oh, okay. I
No,
thought we
we've
had.
got a seeder as well, but I want to put corn in.
Oh, okay.
You finish that field yet, bro? Yeah, 5-minute field. Jeez.
Yeah, there.
Hang on, where am I going?
I don't know. You're in the
Grass was
driver's
up here.
seat.
Why does it need weeding?
Probably because it's full of weeds. I don't know.
Unless it's Oh no, there's a field before the road. So they told them I was bad.
Yeah, well, don't weed the field that hasn't got no weeds in.
Did you shut these gates? No. Got a lag spot.
I did shut the I did shut the gate earlier, but I reopened it again.
Yeah. Good, mate. All good. Sign stopped. That's good.
What siren? What you keep on about sirens?
The fire siren here in town.
Ah, okay.
The longer the siren goes, the worse the fire is.
Oh, right, okay.
This is only a short one. I basically only need one truck and one crew. If it goes, it keeps going, which it does sometimes. They need all hands.
Oh, okay.
Went off about 4 times during the week. Twice on Wonder.
Oh, so you're getting a lot of fires down there then, yeah.
Yeah.
That's no good, mate.
I don't know what they are either. I don't watch them. Whether they're grass fires or anything else.
You're coming into your dry season now, though, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't get a dry season over here.
No, but they still declare droughts. Which me, I just laugh when I hear, oh, there's a drought. What the hell? They wouldn't know what a drought looked like. That's
No,
ridiculous.
the thing is over here, right? In the summer, we have 2 or 3 days of sunshine and no rain, and they issue a hosepipe ban saying you can't use a hosepipe to water your garden or wash your car or whatever.
Same
Right.
over here.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
I mean-
I find it a bloody joke.
So does everybody over here because the amount of bleeding rain we get. Do you know what I mean? It's madness.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit, duh. Know what dry is. So you come over
Yeah.
here and see dry. Cracks in the ground big enough to put your whole hand.
Well, over here we have 2 or 3 days of sunshine, and people and they start panicking. What are we going to do for water? And I see nothing of it come from the bloody sky throughout the rest of the year.
Yeah.
What it is it's just their way of fining people when they say, giving people fines because they see people with nice lush lawns, so they've had the sprinklers on, obviously, you know, in the middle of a heat wave, and they're like, oh, yeah, there's your fine. It's
Yeah.
just a money. It's just a cash cow. That's
It's
all it
just
is.
a money thing. Either that or England has one of the worst water caps in the world. Have no water reserves, which is should have the largest.
No,
No.
it depends a lot on the kind of soil you run too. I mean, there's
Yeah.
a part of the Netherlands that's all lime, which holds water very well. But
Yeah.
we are on sandy soil. If it's dry for 5 days in a row, the water is gone from the complete top layer. It's just
Yep,
gone,
yep.
it's vanished. So that's a big difference. Yeah, that makes it become dry very fast. Where I
Yeah,
live.
I would imagine. Yeah, but I just laugh at England. About England. That.
Yeah, it's crazy. It seems like any excuse for them just to stop people over here enjoying themselves. That's what it is.
Oh, hell yeah. That's the thing. The worldwide.
Well, yeah.
How to make money and extort people.
Yeah, I know.
Well, there's times over here that they ban using water as well, but you don't get a fund if you do use it. They're just asking you to consider not using too much water.
Yeah. Yeah, no, over here
But
you
over
get
here
a
where I
fine.
live, where I live, we all have our own water sources, so we can use whatever we like. We pump it out of the ground anyway.
Oh, okay.
But that's because we're on sandy soil, and we need. Also, the farmers that grow potatoes over here see sprinklers. If it's dry for 5 days, you see them all dragging their hoses out and starting the sprinklers because it's too dry.
Yeah. But what gets me though is they issued a hosepipe ban over here because they wanted to save water, and on our street there was a water mains that burst, right? And I phoned them and told them, and I'm probably not the only one who phoned and told them and reported it, and it took them 3.5 weeks to come and fit it, to fix it. You know, even though it was gushing out hundreds of gallons every hour. Do you know what I mean? It was crazy. That it most of the people here actually got to work in a boat. It was so bad.
Yeah,
But you know,
similar thing here, mate.
Yeah, but it's stupid. It's one
is,
rule for them, another one for everybody else.
Yeah, our water's precious, and if there's a water main that's burst, you know, it floods the nature strip and pours out onto the road, flows down the street into the gutters, report it, and they go, oh yeah, we know about that. We'll be there shortly. Yeah, days later.
It's just crazy.
They cut off the water for the entire street that's in. Take days to bloody fix, and you're without water. That's not right. Apparently it's a thing over here that it doesn't matter. If you can't pay your water bill, they can't cut it off by law. There's no household should be without water. And it's a law.
It's the same over here. It's allowed to shut down the gas and the electricity, but not the water.
No.
I don't know about over here actually. I've never really looked into that.
Yeah, and if you're a special needs person, like, gotta have electricity for something, like, you know, you got home monitoring because you're susceptible to collapses or falls or anything like that, they can't cut their electricity off either. They have to have electricity whether they pay the bill or not. So, for normal people, cut the electricity off, no problem.
Yeah, but over here, even people like that, they what they do is they take their meter out and put a prepayment meter in, and it charges them like for using the electricity, plus they have to pay the other electricity bill at the same time through the meter. So, like saying instead of using like a pound's worth of electricity, for instance, you'd use 50p's worth of electricity, and the other 50p would be for the bill, towards the bill. But a pound wouldn't last you half a day in this country anyway.
not here either, than what the rate they got. And the funny
Well-
thing is, if you can't pay your bill and your electricity gets turned off, and you ring it and say, look, I'm sorry, I'm bloody only a couple of days late. Oh yeah, but it's late. Well, I'll come down and pay it now, rightio. You go down and you pay it, you say to them, righto, it's happened to me, righto, when can I expect the electricity back? It'll take
Next
a few
week.
days.
Yeah, next week.
What do you mean it'll take a few days? Well, it'll take a few days to turn it back on. But hang on, it's your flick of a switch at the power relay centre. That's how they
Yeah.
turn it off. They flick the bloody switch. It's off. Flick it back on. Oh no, it'll take a couple of days. Yeah, bastards.
Well, I suppose because any moron
Right.
can turn it off, but they have to get a specialist in to turn it back on again, I suppose.
Oh yeah. The guys only know how to flick the switch one way.
Yeah.
They have to get the other guy in to flick the switch the other way.
You'd have to be specially trained to turn it back on.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I have a pre-pilot meter in my house, and that's only because when we moved in, they were already here because the people who lived here before we did hadn't put in. And I said to them, I says, can you come and swap the meters over? And they're like, yeah, we can come in about a week if you pay us £500 per meter. I'm like,
Yeah.
why?
That's a cheap meter, mate.
No, it's not. You've got to pay £1,000 just for 2 meters to have them fitted when you don't want them and they were here originally.
Yeah. So when we got the house renovated, they had the really old meter in it. Phoenix, Noah was a lad, and when they did the renovations and rewired parts of the house, not all of it, they said, oh, we can't wire it up to this old meter. You're going to have one of the new environment friendly. Oh yeah, and that'll cost an extra $2,000. Oh yeah, just for the meter. Oh yeah, it's fully electronic. Oh okay, all right then. Well, we need electricity. Can't hook it up to the old one. Well, we'll have the new one. So I did it. But the law hadn't come in yet that you had to do the new environment friendly meter. And I don't know, 6 months or a year later, they come around knocking on all the doors. You have to replace the meter, you have to replace the meter, all the houses. And they come to me and they said, we've got to change the meter to the new electronic one. And it's at the front door. I said, like that one there. He goes, oh,
Did you
I
fix it, Doc?
like that one, but not like that one. You need the proper approved one. I said, well, that was supposedly the right one when they renovated the house. They told me I had to have that. It cost me $2,000. They said, oh, well, you have to have one of ours that's approved by us. Oh. And
That
was
cost
another
$3,000.
expense. Yeah, that was another expense. I can't remember if it was $1,000 or another $2,000. Anyway, the electrician came, turned the power off and fitted this new meter. It took half the day. And he goes away and I go out front and have a look. It's exactly the same meter. Same brand, same everything. What a rip-off.
Yeah.
And they took my meter and probably fitted it in the neighbour's house.
Probably.
They did the same over here, but I told them I wanted to keep my meter.
Yeah.
They said, why? I said, well, pay for it. It's mine.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't quick enough to say that. Didn't actually think of it. That I could do anything with it.
don't know, I'm sure you could have sold it to Sparky or something.
Oh, I could have, yeah. Could have jimmied it up to a low power source to fire it up. Yeah, and then put it on the wall in front of the other one to hide the one that's working and have the one in front going over the... Yeah, could have done.
So do they still have to come right to the door to read the meter there?
No, it's all supposedly electronic now.
Yeah, truck drives up the road and scans 100 homes in 2 minutes.
Yeah, which is a load of crap.
They don't even need a truck to drive. Over here, it's all digital now.
Yeah,
Meters
smart
yeah.
meters, isn't it?
Smart meters, yeah.
Yeah, they're all smart meters
I
over
can
here
see
too.
if I log into my account of my provider, I
Yep.
can see exactly what I'm using right now.
Yes, me too. Yep. And it's a load of bullshit.
Well, I don't even have to do that. My thing is just got like a display on it. It tells me how much electricity I'm using. I'm there and then.
Yeah, but then I have to walk towards it.
Yeah, geez.
Well, yeah.
How ancient is that? Having to walk to it. Like, yeah.
Oh no. What
What
are
I
we
mean
living in?
by bullshit is, I
Are we
can
living
go
in dinosaur times?
I can go for months and use roughly the same amount of electricity, and all of a sudden, the bill will be double the previous month and the months prior to that. What the hell? Where did I use all this electricity for?
Blimey,
And-
yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Gizmo.
Hello guys, how are we?
All right,
Good, good.
And yourself?
Yeah, live and dangerous, mate.
Gee.
Just loading up. Oh,
Good news is you're the last one in today, so you get the shit jobs, not me.
oh. Well, listen, mate. I'm worried about that. I must have put the wrong mods in. I better go back and check.
2 new ones.
There's how many new ones?
2.
2.
Did any
No, I put
Huh?
the wrong mods in. There's hundreds.
did anyone? I know Brummy didn't, but did anyone else look at the video I posted about the new what's it called?
Map?
DLC?
Parthian countryside map?
Oh, that one. Yeah, I've been waiting for that for a long ever since we played it. Did I? I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. No, the other one.
Caramel.
About the new. No, I didn't
I'll be
make
back.
a video
Be back
for
in a minute. I'm
Marvel.
just going to the loo.
Okay,
Yeah.
Brummy. Well, we'll wait till
Um,
Brummy gets back.
Brummy knows all about it. I already asked him if he watched it, and he said yes, of course. And
Yeah.
I said, "What's it about?" He said, "I don't know. Go over it." Yeah. The new updates for the parsley and red beets and carrots and stuff.
Right.
New DLC can be used on any map. It's ready. When it comes out, this map will have it bedded
Yeah.
in it.
Yeah. Yeah, I
And all
figured
the
that.
sell
That's what the
points.
update's about.
Yeah, and all the sell points will automatically
We'll automatically
want-
take it,
Yeah, which is great. No, that Carpathian countryside, yeah.
yeah. Right.
When we were playing that earlier, I basically, I don't know about you guys, I loved the map, but I was only a half-ass playing it because of the list of things that were going to come out for PC only. And I was really looking forward to that,
Right.
which has now been released.
Yeah, I watched that video.
Yeah, Farmer Klein did a preview
Yeah,
of
I
what's new. Yeah, I posted that
This is it's a conundrum here.
conundrum.
Yeah, I've got the right mods here.
You don't have the right mod?
No, I've got the right mods here. But
Trump had the same problem. Kept telling it didn't have feed me. From
no, I've got hundreds of them. Let's go in again. Oh, I did an update earlier before I had a bath.
of the mods.
No, an update for Giants.
Oh, you did that. You may have to reboot. Maybe.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
it might be a reboot, yeah.
That was weird the other night, Johnny, when I was talking to you about the mod hub and the multiplayer and everything. I could not log in.
Can you
Yeah,
put
I
me
don't
up
know.
the last bit, Duck? Then I'll drive it away.
Yeah, I
I
don't
couldn't-
know, mate. I'd logged in and straight into the game and get no
Yeah.
slower or
But I
anything.
mean, even on my phone, going to the mod hub like Giants Online, it wouldn't load. It says page not found.
Oh,
Two
okay.
different devices, like in the mod
Yeah.
hub on game, mod hub on my computer, and mod hub on my phone.
Weird. They might have put Canada in a dark zone.
Might have.
Oh, I found out something the other day when I was on Neanderthal. Those posse trailers, bale trailers,
Mm-hmm.
you can daisy chain them.
Oh.
So I was collecting bales off the field 48 at a time. 2 trailers. Not a problem. You just have to press the G key when you want to activate one or deactivate the other. That's awesome.
Interesting.
I like those bale trailers because most triggers are high enough so you can just unload to just drive over it, pull it straight off the
Oh,
trailer.
I'm back.
Like, except for Brummy.
Except for Brummy's wholesale point, yeah.
Yeah.
What's wrong with my wholesale point?
You
The
need to
bale
lift your
triggers,
trigger up a little bit.
The bale trigger's not high enough, and the grain trigger is too high.
Really? It never used to be.
Well, the belly dumps won't empty at the wholesale.
Oh, for the belly dumps. Okay.
Yeah, like you need 2 people to empty a belly dump there. Put super strength on, and someone goes around the back of the trailer and lifts it up, and it'll start empty. And with the
okay.
bales, you can't just drive over it. You have to drop them on the grade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll look at that.
No. Still use it. Like, there's no problem about using it. It was just a pain in the butt.
Nothing.
Ended up just going to the animal cell point on the map, just pulling up there, pulled it straight off the trailer.
And you know, when you was talking just about, and you were saying about the stuff going automatically in the maps, I'm assuming that
Yes.
these are only going to be maps and sell points that are on Mod Hub. It's not going to be all maps, is it?
So, they seem to think all maps, because Argsy demoed it on 3 or 4. No, it wasn't Argsy. It was farming guy or farmer boy. I can't remember.
Farm sim guy.
Farm sim guy. He went
Yeah.
Alma, Missouri. He went to I don't know. He went to 3 different maps. Said see, bang, 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 and then he went, oh, look at that. Contracts have already got. There's a contract for carrots on a map that doesn't normally have carrots, so it goes into the contract fields as well.
Oh, so it must be something that they're putting into the game then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I was thinking that maybe it's only Mod Hub maps, the ones that are on Mod Hub.
Well, it could be, because Alma, Missouri, and the others are on Modo.
Ah, right.
We'll
Okay.
Soon find out if this map has if we're still playing it.
Well, yeah. But this has got carrots on anyway.
Yeah, this is what worries me.
Yeah.
Hopefully it doesn't stuff it up.
No, that's right.
And it's got beetroot as well, which I think is the red beets as well, isn't it? So
I
it doesn't
think
have
so,
parsnip. Don't think it has parsnips though, does it?
No, I don't think. But we'll find it.
We'll have a good Christmas
mean-
dinner here this year.
I beg your pardon?
We'll have a good Christmas dinner here this year. We'll have beets and parsnips and carrots.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
turkey
Yeah.
raw,
Lentils.
lentils.
Yeah.
A few peas.
Yeah. Nothing like a good pea.
How do you spell relief with one letter?
Yes, that's right.
The Doc's still. Oh, excuse me. Doc's still not back there. Where's Gizmo disappeared to?
Restarting SPC.
Oh, is he having a problem getting in?
Yeah.
Well, he updated the game while he was in the bath. Come out to play. Said you may have to reboot. Because it was saying he didn't have any mod.
Yeah, but I did that update that he was talking about. I did that when just before we started playing.
Yeah, mine happened yesterday.
No, there was
This morning.
there was two
Another one
updates for
today.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was
Yeah,
another
yeah.
one about
Yeah, me too.
6:30 our time, something like that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, something like that.
literally like 20 minutes before I came into Discord.
Yeah.
Are we gonna do wood chips on this map? I've seen on Wonko server that's just a new gold.
Yeah, bloody cheap.
Yeah,
Bloody cheap.
I looked at the different maps, and it's all in the the Valley Springs. I think we're probably on normal economy there, but the dollar value per 1,000 liters is far higher on normal there than it is on some other maps too.
Yeah, I think all the prices have been jacked up. Unless it's because Wonko's using that mod. Enhanced production.
Enhanced
Does that
production.
change prices?
Would that give you more money per kilo or whatever?
I don't know.
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Does it enhance the price? Enhance production. What does it mean? That's what I meant.
That
I don't know what it
might-
means.
I'll set my
I don't
GPS
know
back
why
up the
we-
field and I'll check it.
And I don't know why we want it. Why we wanted it. I mean, we don't produce nothing except milk. That I do anyway. I don't see anyone else.
Enhanced
Having a
productions, of course that's
Wyoming.
good. I got 4 productions. I got wood chips, I got a milk factory, I got a wooden planks, a
Oh, right.
carpenter.
So you'll be making a fortune, mate.
Nah, not yet. It's all need to start up. I got the
Yeah.
biomass plant, so yeah.
Is the production revamp? Is that the one?
Oh, yeah, something like that.
Revamped, I think. Is that what it's called? Revamped production or something? It's the very
I don't know,
first
we
one.
had it
It's the
last
very
week.
first one. It's the very first one in the mod list in ModHub anyway. From today.
Yeah, no.
Will it come out
We added
today?
it last week.
Yeah, but I think it's been updated today.
Probably to add.
There was
Three
an
crops.
issue with it, but it's
That's if it's the same one I'm thinking about. Anyway, that's the one I seen
Oh, I
today.
don't know. Have to look into
check my
Wonko's
mod
channel.
list.
Look at Wonko's channel. I think it was production. Enhanced production, I thought. Cool.
See, because I just saw the name, Revamped Production, And I thought, I didn't even look at it because I don't do productions
Faster
anyway,
Productions.
so... What's it called?
Cool.
Faster Productions.
Faster
Oh,
Productions.
faster.
okay.
Yeah, so that'll only speed up the production. I wouldn't have thought it'll give you any better money for the price for the crops.
No, that doesn't do anything to
It's
that.
probably more likely, Johnny, the fella who made the map.
Uh,
Yeah,
it-
Valley Springs does. The prices have been ramped up.
It's probably
Make it
been
easier.
done by it's probably been done by the author. Right, what's the shit jobs that we've got left?
You can
Lots
spread
of
line
them,
with me, buddy.
Oh, can I?
Yeah. I'm on field 55. I've got a half cultivated if you want to start. I don't, or you can finish cultivating with me. I'm
See how generous he is, giving you a choice?
Yeah, mate. Love it.
Oh,
Is the JCB pulled the cultivator?
I don't think
maybe
so.
not.
Oh, really? Is that big, is it? So all the big green thing.
Big grains.
I've got her.
Where's the baler?
It's in the shed by the silo.
Not in the baling shed, that's for
How do
sure.
we get lines in the
Well, I didn't know where it went, so I just
In
put
the
it in the
baling
one.
shed.
I just put it in the shed by the silo.
How's the doc come?
He's still on mute, mate. I don't know what. I don't know
Oh,
what he's
yes,
up
He's
to.
on the phone.
Oh, he is. I see that.
It's a long phone call, though, isn't it?
Sorry about that. Doc.
There it is.
Is that not where
No.
it goes then, Johnny? I didn't know where it
No,
went.
it goes in the bale shed. There's a cedar over here too.
I didn't put that there.
Weird. Everything's going
Oh.
in a place.
Why are you rolling forward? Stop. Rolling
I don't.
forward.
Sorry, I didn't. Yeah.
Not you, I'm talking about the harvester. Harvester is rolling
Oh.
forward. There's a bale in this field, I think. I saw the bale when I was up there.
There's an odd bale laying everywhere.
Johnny
There's
didn't
two
tell
bales over that way somewhere.
There's one in the...
Stopped unexpectedly. What happened there?
I don't know. I can't
Oh,
find it.
someone turned it on.
Field not open.
That'd be me. I clicked the button trying to come to the end, trying to raise my.
Oh,
Harvester.
right. Yeah.
Clicked the wrong button, mate.
My raise harvester and my raise implement and my hire worker are just a thumb bumper away from the two buttons. So
Yeah. Where are you cultivating, John?
55.
55.
Yeah. I'd say not quite halfway done. So
Is that down the
Hit.
back cultivator?
yeah,
Yeah.
down by the
The storage.
storage.
Silo
Yeah.
and the workshop trigger. I need a bit of workshop trigger.
Yeah, don't mention workshop triggers to me.
Oh, did you get that working, bro?
No. I've got it. No, it all shows up. All the icons and everything show up. But I can't get it to actually activate the workshop.
You can't get it to actually activate.
That all the triggers are there. The triggers are there. The player trigger. No, it's you know, the little wrench icon. That's there. So it all shows up. But you take a vehicle in there to try and repair it, but you don't get the R showing up. And I don't know why. It's doing my head in. So I might just take it. I might just take it out and put the silo up on its own.
Yeah. Yeah, and if anyone wants a workshop there, they can put a toolbox down.
Yeah,
Mate.
they can. It's annoying me because I spent half of yesterday trying to figure out how to get FS icon generator to work, because since they updated the game, it broke the generator somehow. I don't know how, but it can't find the paths to some of the textures or something it's saying in the log. So it just kept generating blank icons.
Right, so what is the cultivator? Is it the horse or the thing up the other end?
Don't know.
Folded in 4. I guess it must be that.
It is.
The horse is
Vader stat. It's a Vader stat that you have.
Yeah.
it's a Vader stat you want, mate. The horse is the
I'm sorry,
Is
but I
the-
made a mistake.
is the Duva. You've run in the field again.
No, a different mistake. You will find it whenever you visit the silo. You will see it.
Oh God.
When you visit the silo, what did you do? Tip the silo over.
And that's what I said. You will see it when you get there.
What roll, Raggy?
You know, now you've said that, I've got to go and have a look.
Was that
That's
Yeah,
why
everyone's here.
Pull up,
Everyone's here. Everyone's here. Looking,
Coffee
looking,
break.
looking.
Coffee break.
Oh, you missed.
I don't
Somebody
know
missed.
what I've done. I
think
said
it could be full, huh?
unload, and I was looking the other
Oh
direction.
my!
And when I came back, it was all there.
Must be a shovel and wheelbarrow mod we can get somewhere.
Yeah. Yep, definitely. Jeez, I don't know.
You sure you
Well, I'd
didn't
say
press?
the silo's full.
Sure you didn't
The
press
silo
control
would
then,
have
I?
been full.
Right, Jamie's
That's the
down
problem.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
what-
it's still.
what's the
there.
mo-
Why wouldn't it have
No,
stopped? You should have stopped
April.
the
Yeah.
thing.
Well, it would have normally.
Hang a left, Gizmo. Out the gate, hang a
Yeah,
left.
I can see you, I can see you, mate.
Unless you press control and I by mistake.
Yeah, my.
I did press Control I because I thought I was doing something wrong, and then I
Ah.
wasn't paying attention because I was drinking. And when I looked
Ah,
again, it was a mess.
that demon liquor.
Yep.
I blamed it for a lot of things in my life too, Scruff.
If you can't pick it up anyway, you can clear the ground using dev tools, can't you?
Yeah, but if we lose all this,
I know. That is the only
is this
problem.
chickpeas here? Is it?
I think so, yeah.
They need to be sold tomorrow. All our chickpeas. So I'm guessing maybe if you press Control and I, the silo's full. If you weren't
No,
getting the
but-
I trigger.
Oh, he pressed full to unload, you mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did that, and it looked like it was going in, but
Or hasteless speed sprint.
I needed
Doesn't
this.
matter.
I needed that other auger wagon to empty dock, because with that other thing, it's just a pain in the ass. I keep driving back and forth to the selling point, which is complete on the other side of the map.
I'll blame the measurements sprint.
Yeah.
Yeah, blames.
That's the easiest way to
Yeah, right, I'm at the far end, Jamie.
Alright, but I see ya. That line that you have down there
What are you
is
running?
my...
What are you running?
I am running 14
zero.
meters. Yes.
0. Yeah, going on.
All right, how about now?
Yeah.
What about
Yeah.
that? What about now?
Back.
Yeah,
Well, I've
welcome
been
back.
talking. I've been talking to you guys, but it was muted.
Ah, okay. Well, I
You're
can
not the only
honestly,
one that does that, mate.
I can honestly say that was the most sense you've been making all night.
Oh, stop. Well, I'm sitting here thinking there's something wrong with my headset. Like, why can nobody hear me? Why can nobody hear me? Oh, I forgot I muted it.
It's all right, Doc. You muted yourself. We usually just mute from me ourselves.
Well, yeah.
Only found
If
out
you
last
wanted
week I can
to-
do that.
Well, if you want to get a word in edgewise, you gotta mute Brummy.
Well, I'm used to it.
He don't even notice he's muted. He just keeps on talking along, and it's all good.
Hey, that's what I do. That's what I'm here for.
You sound pretty good tonight. I'll take it your internet's settled down.
Yes, it seems to have.
Yeah.
I'm surprised there's not more people in your stream, Brummy.
I know, yeah.
Have a
They'll be
low
watching
night.
all those preview videos of new stuff.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it?
Or porn.
Well,
Porn,
all
yeah.
that. Hey, come on, what would you rather watch? Me playing Farm Sim or porn? Come on.
Definitely
Honestly.
you, mate.
Honestly, you. But you gotta keep your clothes on. I'm not watching you if you're taking the clothes off.
Oh, I'll
God.
definitely keep them on.
Yeah. I don't want to be seeing that. I have nightmares.
I'm saying nothing.
Yeah, you just take everything I like and just ruin it. Yeah. Bad enough the other night. I had some weird dream where I was camping and then I walked outside the cabin and there was all naked people everywhere, and they weren't the kind of naked people you wanted to see. And that kind of messed
Oh,
up
that's
dream
not
for me,
fun.
man.
Weird dream drop.
I don't know what it was. I don't even know where I was. I just walked out. There was a cabin in the woods, and I was camping. I walked out, and I'm like, whoa. And I woke up, and I was like, ugh. Shake that one off.
Are you sure it was a
Accidentally
dream
stumbled
or...
upon a retirement home nudist camp. Huh?
Yeah, maybe I dreamt I was in a nudist camp. Because it definitely, it was like old wrinkly men. That's all I remember.
So you were thinking of Johnny?
Lovely.
Oh, come on.
Are you
know,
sure
you
it was a dream though, or did you just wake up after a few too many beers?
No. It was, I woke up and everything was fine.
Or did you wake up and have a cigarette afterwards?
No. There's none of that kind of weirdness going on. No. I don't know. You can't explain why you dream things. It happens.
Yeah, shit happens, mate.
I mean, I've
Yeah.
spent a lot of time doing a lot of nothing that was very important in dreams, and I don't know what was important, and I don't know why it was, but it was important. I was doing it.
Yeah, but the thing is though, is with dreams, most people don't remember their dreams, but some dreams people remember, and they reckon that if you remember your dream, it's really in your deepest fantasies.
Yeah.
So, what you got to say about that?
I hardly ever dream. sleeping always, for me, it always feels like as soon as I wake up, it always feels like it was like 3 seconds ago that I fell asleep.
Yeah. No, you do dream, you just don't remember them. That's what it is.
But what I mean is, some of my friends or even my wife, they dream and they wake up because they were dreaming.
Yeah.
I never ever have that. I always fall asleep and I wake up.
I was on some medication from the doctor for really bad migraines years ago now. This was like 25 years ago, and it's amitriptyline the medication is, and I had to take 3 at night, and this one night I woke up in the middle of the night screaming, and I mean literally screaming. And I could see snakes going up and down the walls, and the missus is she can't be trying to calm me down. I'm like, get these snakes off the wall, running up and down the walls and everything. I was going mental. So I stopped taking them. Well, I stopped taking them the day after because she told me I tried to suffocate her while she was asleep. I tried to kill her while she was asleep. I put a pillar over her head. So I had to stop taking them.
So right before COVID happened, I got really sick with a upper respiratory virus that kind of acted like COVID.
Yeah.
But everybody said it wasn't.
Oh, okay.
But it was like January of 2020. So they put me.
Right at the beginning.
I don't know. I don't know if it was or wasn't. But so I went to the doctor and they gave me this medication. They said, we've been having a lot of this around here lately. Like everybody's got that thing, but she's like, this will help. And I'm like, okay, whatever. So I go home.
Yeah.
And this is the lesson I learned. Don't just read the little pamphlet they give you with your medication. Put the medication name into Google and read what other people say about it.
Wow.
Because if I had done that, I would have realized not to take this. Because so you have to take it per the instructions, which this should have been a red flag. Do not deviate, because the pills actually tell you when to take the medication. Like right on the little foil thing it says, day 1, breakfast,
Yeah.
lunch, dinner, whatever, before bed. Well, whatever this medication was, it must have been like some sort of stimulant. Because the first day, I thought my heart was going to fall out of my chest from beating so fast. I was like on cocaine or something. I don't know. I couldn't sleep. I was wide awake. My eyes were bulging out of my head. And I couldn't do anything. I couldn't sleep. But then when I got up, I felt so tired I had to sit down. But then when I sat down, I couldn't fall asleep. So I had to get back up. It was like this weird cycle.
Yeah.
So I ended up taking like every other pill to try to get this done quicker. Because I couldn't deal with it. It was the most awful experience in my life.
I can imagine.
No, not in my life, but in the last like 5 years, it definitely was. But it
What
just...
head are you running?
What's that?
What heading are you running?
Yes, Ian, I think so too.
Well,
I agree
Heather,
with you there. I'm sorry I didn't read that.
So the
He was just doing a swath, and he was running out of a line with it.
oh yeah, Johnny, the first line, if you remember, I did say I didn't use GPS on that one.
No, you use the zigzag coordinate.
So that's why. It's all right.
Yeah, I went with
everywhere.
I went with the field, not in a straight line, but the second one should be straight.
Right.
Yeah, that's all right, mate. It seems to be following it.
Oh man, I gotta work tomorrow.
Have you?
You got to work tomorrow.
You
Jeez.
always work Saturdays? Look.
If I can, yeah.
No, I
And
suppose, yeah.
If he can't, he doesn't.
Yeah, if
Fertiliser all the time.
well, I try to work every Saturday, and I'll work Sundays too, but we don't typically work Sundays.
I hope they
You
fix
didn't
that
see
in
that,
the in the.
Robbie?
I did.
No, you did not.
Scrump's having a bad night.
Oh, he just tips over the bloody auger wagon.
The goddamn IT runner. The thing that always goes around.
Yeah,
Never
let's
goes
hope
on it.
let's hope they fix that in the update.
It's not the IT one. Oh, yeah, it's the chassis.
Oh, you mean the next update after the last two in the past day and a half?
Well, in the game, they're rewriting the game basically, aren't they? In the next update,
That'll be it.
There's another update.
where
Isn't
the
that going
platinum,
to be the new game? The next update will be the new game, won't it?
the platinum edition or whatever it is.
That's the update we've just had, John.
Oh, that update.
It's for the Platinum edition that's coming out on Tuesday.
Well, that's just a
Yeah.
pre-patch, isn't it? I think.
Also, they were giving us a Farmall tractor or something.
I think they're giving it to us, mate. Got to pay for that one.
No, it's £1.50. £1.50, I think.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's bugger all. It's only a couple of bucks.
Banging on about it. There's only two tractors.
Yeah,
There's an old one.
big deal.
There's
Yeah, an old one which is already out as a
Yeah.
mod,
Yeah,
and the other one I don't really care
The
about.
other, the other
And you
one's a new
You get the front loader with it as well, I think.
Woohoo! That's what we
Yippee.
need, another front loader. All the front loaders we've got is good enough.
No, I mean the
don't
front
be a
load-
Johnny now.
front loader
they
attachment
said-
for the small tractor, the old time
Yeah,
tractor.
Yeah. But when
No, I don't
when I
think the
saw
other
the
one-
ad for it, Farm All Pack, I thought, oh, that'll be cool. Got all Farm All gear, and I looked at it, two tractors, the old Farm All, and the newer Case Farm All. What? Ah,
Well,
Who
I will
cares?
disagree with you, Johnny. I would say that the Farmall pack really should have had some real Farmalls on it.
No, that's what I was thinking. You know, be cultivators and maybe a harvester and all this sort
Well,
of shit.
There
you know.
was never a Farmall harvester.
Oh, wasn't there? But seeders and cultivators and a
No.
plow and
Because
Right,
Farmall was only a tractor name.
tractor.
oh, right.
Because the brand
I
was
thought they had
internet.
Farm All written on other gear that I know they didn't make, but it would
No, as far as I know,
label Farm All.
Farmall was a strict trademark for the tractor.
Oh, righto.
International Harvester was the company. Farmall
Ah,
was
yeah,
was
yeah, yeah.
tractor
Farmall was the
name.
mod- Right.
Do you need empty
Well-
from me before you go back up?
It
Yes,
would have
please,
been
mate.
nice if they did an old International Harvester pack of all the old International Harvester stuff
But
from the
the funny
40s and 50s. It'd be fantastic.
But the funny part is they picked a tractor that didn't say Farmall on it.
Yeah,
The 66 series never said Farmall on it.
Right.
yeah, that's got like International on it, hasn't it?
Well, it's got International on the side of it, and then right above the 1066 they would put Farmall on it as a heritage
Yeah.
name. The original Farmalls come back from the H&M days.
Yep.
You know, the letter series was the original Farmall tractor.
I'm trying to
Before that, you had the TOs and
100-year
Yeah.
anniversary.
T10s and stuff.
I'd pay good money for a 50s series complete farming gear. Everything you need for farming from the 50s. I'd bloody pay for that.
50s era.
Yeah, I'd give them $100 for a
Yeah,
You know
but-
what?
Big
Well,
DLC.
you know
of
what?
that.
That would be a great
but,
DLC for this 3rd season pass.
Hey?
No, think about it. For the 3rd season of Farm Sim, which they probably are already working on now, but wouldn't that
Yeah.
be a great thing? One of the season passes, and every DLC was a different era of farming. 50s, 60s,
Well, yeah, it'd be cool.
70s, 80s, 90s,
Yeah,
2000s.
Yeah. Oh, I'd love.
Well, actually, you
big
could go
50
further
series
back.
stuff, or
You could
even
go back to the 40s.
yeah, 50s or 60s. That'd be fine. And I'd play, a smaller map like Court Farms with that, and absolutely love it with the old gear.
Well, so like 40,
Oh, you
50
think-
would be
Right,
good
that'd be
because the
fun.
tractor sizes and implement sizes didn't really change between the 40s
No.
and 50s.
No.
And then you got to the 60s and 70s is when it went to a next level. And then at the end of the 70s, they took it, the 80s and 90s had a whole different level. So it would actually be a really cool thing.
Yeah.
Because back between the 70s and 80s, like combine sizes jumped immensely.
Yeah.
But before that, they were all kind of the same. And then after that, they were all kind of the same until about the late 90s when they jumped again.
Yeah.
The original ones were towed, weren't
No, the original ones were stationary.
they? Oh, were they? What, the combines?
Well, they weren't combines. They were threshers and
Threshers, but they did have a toe behind threshers.
they were reapers and thrashers.
Yeah.
Well, a stationary
toe
combine
behind
wouldn't be
ones.
much good, would it?
No.
Not now. No.
The reason they called it a combine was because somebody took the reaper and put it on the front of the thrasher and then they towed it.
Yeah.
And they combined it.
Yes, they combined
Yeah.
it. And that was steam powered thrasher and then a ground driven reaper towed behind a team of horses.
Yeah, that'd be cool. That'll never
So,
happen.
Funeral carriage today that was horse
Mm.
drawn. Something beautiful it was.
Yeah.
We still do quite a bit with horses
White
over
horses.
there.
Huh?
You still do quite a bit with horses out there? You still have mounted police and stuff like that?
Yeah, uptown they have mounted police, they have mounted soldiers at Buckhouse and all that.
Yeah, the mounted police though, it's usually at football matches and stuff like that, isn't it?
Yeah, but they do patrol like Hyde
Yeah.
Park areas and all that.
They do patrols.
Oh,
yeah.
round London, you mean? Yeah, they probably would around
Yeah.
there.
Yeah,
Yep.
they do all that stuff.
Or if there's protest marches and stuff like that.
Yes,
Yeah,
the
like
horses.
that sort of a thing. Yeah, they have the horses.
No, there was
I was gonna say we still use mounted police in congested urban settings because it's easier to get a horse through a crowd because nobody wants to get stepped on by a horse.
yeah.
No.
They'll throw themselves on top of a car, but a horse comes and they just flee.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was watching a YouTube video of, it was in London, of a very congested street. I don't know if it was a protest or not. I can't remember. But the mounted police were sort of walking, through the crowd. And one of the protesters or whoever it was gave the horse a bit of a rub on its backside, and whack! It sent this guy about 10 metres backwards into the air. Jesus, it was funny. It would have hurt the poor bastard, but Jesus. He touched the horse and the horse let him know about it.
Oh, they do.
They do.
He knocked down about 5 people on his way through to the ground. I don't think he was that badly hurt. Maybe got a cracked rib or something. There was a report on it. Do not touch our horses.
Wow.
I
Bloody
wonder
funny.
if that's why people are more scared about horses than they are cars, because cars are driven by humans, but horses are unpredictable because they're animals.
Well, could they? Well, the horse will bite you too if you get in front of it.
I've heard of more people being kicked by horses than
Kicked, yeah.
seriously.
Yeah, but they bite as well. You get in front of it, he'll bite you.
I've never been bitten by a horse or seen a horse bite anybody.
No. I haven't been kicked by a horse, I've been thrown by a few.
I haven't been thrown off of one either, but I know lots of people that have.
Yeah, that's not fun.
The only people I've ever seen get thrown off a horse is my jockey when he's halfway through a race.
Yeah.
That's the one you bet on, right?
Yeah.
Have you seen there's a horse race and the jockey went over the finish line underneath the horse? The saddle had slipped around. He was underneath the fucking horse. It was so funny. He did fall off eventually and he got stood on by the rear hooves. But it went across the finish line. He was under the horse, and a little way later he fell on the ground and got stood on, and then carted off in the ambulance.
Yeah, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of jockeys that happens to.
Yeah. I get stood on, yeah.
It's only usually on the hurdle races though. On the flats, it's usually pretty safe.
Yeah, it's not as common, no, but it does happen.
Oh,
One thing,
yeah.
if you get thrown by the horse in a horse race, you want to make sure you come and laugh. If you
Yeah,
come
not-
first. Uh-oh.
Yeah, especially if you're in something like the Grand National and you've got like 45 people behind you.
Yep. I went to school with a kid that he was in the motorcycle racing or dirt bike racing there, and he got so excited because he'd never been first before, so he was leading the race, and he kind of like forgot what he was doing because you're so used to following other bikes around the course that he missed his turn and went over a jump, and then he wrecked his bike. And he was like, oh, I was leading the race, and then I wrecked all by myself, and nobody even ran into me or anything. He's like, and the worst part is then I had 3 other guys that ran right over top of my bike.
Yeah, they were following him.
So not only was he laying on the ground injured, luckily he got thrown far enough away from the bike that nobody else ran him over. But
Yeah.
3 other people came around the corner, went over the jump, and then landed on his bike and also wrecked.
Yeah.
And he did learn his lesson because that was in the fall, and he missed like 2 months of school while he's recovering from all the ruptured spleens and everything else that he had. And then come April the next year, he was all healed up, so let's go do it again. And he made it through the second race of the season and wrecked himself again. It's like, well, you might want to give up the motorcycle racing.
Or learn to ride better.
Sport. It's a tough damn sport.
Or just ride better. Learn to ride better. That's what you got to do.
Oh,
Well, I mean, it's not like he was new to it. He'd been doing it since he was 10 years old. And at this point, he was like 17. You know, but
yeah.
it's just how it is. Any race, any time, you can just wreck yourself.
Selling bales, I assume.
Yes, mate. Yeah, no, I've been riding bikes since I was 8 years old. I raced dirt bikes for 2 years. I never came off during a race. I come off during practice, but not during a race. I never won, but I'd never finished lower than 4th. And I think it was towards the end of the season, second year I was in, towards the end of the season. And this guy had been dominating all year, and he got a contract from Honda He was a sponsored rider from Honda, and during this race, I'd got up into second, and I could see him up ahead. He wasn't that far ahead, and I was chasing him down. And I'd come around, finished that lap, and we were lapping bikes, like the, back markers. And I was coming up to this back marker, and he went around a bend. Just after the bend, there was a high jump, and he came around the bend. I came around the bend right behind him, and as we were flying through the air, I was obviously going faster over the jump. My front tyre was just above his rear tyre as we were coming down, and I thought, oh fucking hell, I'm going to kill us both here. And thankfully the ground came up, he hit the ground and took off, and I just missed his rear tyre. And I had to catch my breath there for a minute, and then I took off again after I panicked. And I took off again, come around a couple of corners, and there he was on the ground, the guy I'd been chasing. Long gave up on first because of all that fucking around, but I was still in second. And I'd come around the bend, and here was this guy I nearly hit on the jump, laying on the ground on the outside of the bend. And he was a mess. Like, his one arm was going the right way, and one of his legs was up around near his ear, behind his back. And oh, jeez. I think I finished in about third or fourth. And that was my last race. Never raced again. It was such a horrible accident. It was horrific to see this guy sort of like a pretzel. And I never raced again. And I went to a race meet the first of the year, the following year, and went and said hello to all the guys I used to race against. And one of the guys said, oh, where you been? I said, oh, I haven't raced though. He said, yeah, but I remember your last race. What happened there? I said, oh, I saw this guy fall over and really mangle himself. And I don't know how he went, I didn't follow up whether he recovered well or not. And he said, oh, I don't know. But the race after that, he said, there were people looking for you. And I said, what do you mean, people? He said, well, the Honda guys, they've been looking for you. They wanted to give you a sponsorship deal. And because they didn't know me or where I lived. They went from my area, but they knew me, if you know what I mean. Like, hey, John. But anyway, these Honda guys were looking for me and details of where I lived so they could offer me a contract to race for Honda alongside this prick that always beat me. I don't know if I don't think I would have done it after that accident, regardless.
Oh, bud.
What's that sell point that you're selling them bales at, Jamie?
The heating plant, I think it's called, or
Yeah, heating plant.
Oh,
What's
okay.
that?
it's a lot easier to get in and out of than the other one.
Yeah,
Just
because
drive along front.
I just noticed you were selling them somewhere different. I thought, where's he selling that?
Yeah. I don't think we could sell silage past there. Don't think it takes silage.
No, so timber.
I think
Raw
so.
and hay, I think. Maybe hay, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
And is that something that we've placed down, or was it already there?
No, we placed that one.
No,
Ah, okay.
place
Yeah. Because we were doing all these contracts and selling the straw bales, or all the fields selling the straw bales, and so a royal pain in the ass to
Yeah.
get in that other point.
But don't you get Don't you get electricity or something from it? Like money from electricity or something from that?
That's what
don't
you get
know.
paid. No, that's what you get paid for. They convert it.
Oh, so it's not a production thing.
No, it's just the sell point, mate. It's just a
Oh,
sell
okay,
point.
okay. I'm with you.
Yeah, it's not a
If
production
you're
point.
doing logging or anything like that, or wood chips,
Yeah, wood chips and logs and
down because it's
straw.
you haven't got to own it, and you can put as much as you like in. Whereas you put a sawmill in and it caps it
Yeah.
to a certain amount before it's processed, whatever it's making.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Whereas that's a burning plant. You just keep bumping it.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back,
I
mate.
think they all should.
Welcome
have
back,
caps.
mate.
I think they should all have caps. I mean, you can only put so much in something.
Yeah, but it's supposed to be a furnace.
Yeah, but even with a furnace, you put so much in, you burn it, then you put so much in, then you burn it. You don't just keep putting it in.
Yeah, like on
But like, this is a game, so it doesn't matter.
yeah, but like on is it Carpathian, where
What
the
about
the dairy only took a certain amount of
No,
milk? It
that
did.
was that other map until it was fixed.
Which
Oh,
one? Which
sorry,
one?
Johnny.
Bloody hell!
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
What map was that? Was it? I thought it was Carpathian.
No, that was that Spanish map that we played for a while, with the big roundabout down the bottom.
Oh right, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Estancia San Carlos.
Oh god.
yeah, Estancia
Yeah,
San
you-
Carlos, yeah.
Actually,
You guys change maps like you change your underwear.
I don't know. We've been on this map for quite a while now.
Yeah, we have. Yeah.
Well, we were
I'm
on
gonna
it
go
for
and make
quite a
a
while
coffee,
in
guys.
19 because it just fits. It just works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go make coffee. I'll be back.
Okay.
It's got what I consider like optimal size fields.
Well,
The
it's
issue I
talking
I
about.
had with the 19 version of this is it seems like on this version they've opened up the roadways a little bit or something. Something's a
no,
little bit better.
it's exactly the same.
Is it?
Yeah.
Maybe it was down when we were playing in the other area where we couldn't. It was hard to get combines around.
Yeah, but it's actually a real place in Yorkshire. So these fields are exactly like this size in real life.
Hey, Chris.
Which is actually for the game is optimal. You know what I mean? Like it's a good sized field to run. But
Yeah.
it's not like some of those Canadian or American maps where you'd be there for ages and ages and ages not getting anything.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Gizmo, did you take over my job on Doc getting his piece away? Because I see you're driving a Magnum. Or you were driving a Magnum. The case.
I'm waiting for somebody to unload my combine.
You there, Gizmo?
No, I think he said he was going to do something.
Alright, I'll come over there, Doc. Give me a sec.
All right, I'm not going anywhere.
That's what you think. We've got a boot button, you know.
Well, you can mute me, but I'm still here.
Boot button.
Oh, a boot button.
Yeah.
We need that for Brummy.
No, we don't boot anybody. We just mute them. We used to have somebody that used to play with us that constantly muted all of us and then would talk to the people in their chat. which I always
Ice.
thought was kind of.
It was
Huh?
ice. Ice used to do
No,
that.
it wasn't. It wasn't ice. It was a woman.
Oh, right, okay.
I can't remember. This is like 17 or maybe 19.
Yeah, I know Ice used to do it, and I used to do it when Ice used to play with us as well, because me and him would be talking, and there'd be so many people in his stream and my stream that we just couldn't talk to it. You couldn't talk to anybody, so we just mute ourselves and then talk to people in the stream.
Yeah. Yeah, because I remember that she would do the same thing because she must have had us Discord on push to talk because she must have still been listening to us because she was, you know, talking to us now and then, and she still knew everything was going on, but you never heard a word she was saying. But if you watched her stream, she was, you know, continually talking to the people that were in her streams. I think she was one of Oops's friends.
What's her name?
Princess.
Princess, that was it.
Princess,
Princess Pebbles.
Yeah. That was
Princess
her, yeah.
Harold. Who the hell's
Not
Princess Harold?
Harold.
Pebbles.
Oh, Pebbles, yeah.
So I'm taking it you never got your ears syringed then.
I fucking did. Don't you give me the shits, young man.
It don't sound like it.
Well, that's
Okay.
because they syringed his ears with glue instead of freaking soap.
Yeah.
They wanted to seal it off.
Yep.
Did you get it, bud?
I
Keep
can't.
going?
I can't find the
Well.
Argo wagon.
Get your biscuit?
Can't find the Ogre wagon. It was at the bottom of the. It's at the bottom of the field.
Yeah, the other Argo wagon that was over here.
Oh, sorry.
Look up your
Get-
guns, bud.
Gizmo's not in it, is he? No, Gizmo's not.
Gizmo did take the tractor. He
Yeah.
took the case.
He's not in a vehicle anyway. Oh, actually, is that him standing in the middle of the field? Somebody's standing in the middle of the field.
The Argo wagon is at our farm, so I wonder if he emptied in the silo instead of to the salt point.
Just check see if there's any peas in it. In the silo.
I don't sell our peas yet. Next
We
month
don't-
I've got to sell them.
Oh, we don't have peas.
Well, you will.
We've got chickpeas.
No, peas. Not chickpeas.
Keys. What are
Pea-
you talking about?
Peas! I thought you said you had your ears done.
We don't have peas. We've got chickpeas. We're going to sell them next month. We've got like 300,000 litres.
But Johnny, Scrumph was just saying that Gizmo may have emptied peas into the silo instead of the sell point.
Oh, I mean, that's
He
okay.
didn't. It's still full.
From
Yeah, it's still
Duva.
full, so it's
From the
okay.
contract,
Come on,
yes.
yeah, doc.
Oh, it's still full. Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
great! It's at 100%. Okay, I'll empty it in the truck and then we'll get over there.
Gizmo's just standing in the middle of the field here, playing on the weeds.
Yeah, I thought that was him in the middle of the field. I couldn't see his name though.
Long weed he's taken.
I think he said he was taking the dog out. I'm not sure. Or letting the dog out.
I think he said.
Who let the dogs out?
Oh, I should. I'm gonna have to let the dog out, aren't I? Yes. Oh no, you just want to bite me. Okay. We had to go to the vet today. We got shots. Not the kind of shots that I
Poor
do.
thing. 22, 308, what?
No, rabies and
Oh,
kennel cough and those kind of shots. The shots that I do are more like, you know, bourbon and whiskey.
Yep.
Oh, we saw ducks today, didn't we?
And that's why you end
No,
up at
no,
nudist colonies.
Yes,
No,
Mo. You're-
no, I
You're,
would.
you're
I didn't
abducting tractors, are you?
Huh?
My what?
Abducting tractors?
Well, I just found it. Why? What's gone missing then?
I lost a big case with an auger wagon in the middle of a field.
Well, the auger wagon's back in the
Yeah, I figured that now.
back
Doc
back
need-
by the silos.
Doc needed emptying, and the auger wagon and the tractor were gone.
Not didn't, I still do.
Oh. Well, I thought the silo was full up.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
it's
know.
a contract, so it didn't have to go to the silo anyway.
Oh,
I don't know
oh,
if it's
shit.
full up because Scrump
I'm almost there.
accidentally force unloaded. We
Oh,
need
right.
to see, but we only have to. We have to in the morning.
So do you
All
want
that.
to take it back?
Nah, I stole a different tractor. I think Jamie was in it.
What, on the
We've
bale
got-
trailer?
Yeah.
Does this
Yeah,
thing?
we're-
Does this take 3i? These trailers?
Yes.
Does too, yes.
Yeah. So I've got to keep one off, and
No, you can, it depends
No.
on what trailer. The black one you can just fully load, no problem.
Oh, really? The trailer?
I think the green one you need to.
I think I'm in the
safe
green one. Although it's a bit murky looking.
You're in the green beside the black one. So why is
No,
that
I've got the
doing
green
that?
one.
Yeah, we
Depends
saw
on
Yeah,
it.
Jamie.
It depends on what side of your mouth you put your tongue out, whether it can fully load or not. It
Yeah.
has its moods.
Right.
Like the other day when I was using it on Neanderthal, it was fine, and then I went to unload it, and the whole load shifted sideways, just spun around at 90 degrees. Like, what the hell? Reloaded it, all loaded up good, okay. Unload, boom, round at 90 degrees. Ah,
And
that's
this
when I
is
got rid of it.
that's an in-game trailer, isn't it, as well? Or is it a mod?
No, that
It's
was
a
a
mod.
mod.
Ah,
So I
okay.
ended up buying two posse trailers and hooking them up together, and now you can load 48 bales in one trip.
What
Which
two,
is
what
definitely
two
better.
posse trailers should you buy?
Well, on
Two actual
Neanderthal, we own one here. We just need another one, and you can hook it up behind that one and load a lot of bales. You can do that if you want.
The Ponge trailer? Okay.
We got one. We own one. Posse. Or P-O-N-P-O-S, I can't remember.
P-O-N-G, Ponge, yeah. Okay.
Ponji, yeah. Just buy another one, hook them up together, and yeah. Robert's your uncle.
Robert's your mother's brother.
Where's this biomass then?
Just up the road there, mate.
Straight out field 68.
Oh, okay.
As you go, as you're going past the silage bales,
Silver Met.
can you pop out and see how much fermentation they've got, please?
Oh yeah, I forgot we had all them silage bales up there.
Yeah, going for miles up the road there.
There's a few of them, ain't there?
Oh yeah.
Gonna buy you a cow farm, is it?
Yeah, that'll probably buy
Ooh.
the cow field. Come close to it.
Yeah, because you're 1.2 million now, or 1.1 million.
How much is the cow?
About 2.5, something like that.
I think so. Let me have a look.
No, it's a bit less. It's like 1.6 or something like that. But you only wanted to have some spares.
1.2.
I want to do what now?
You want to save some money.
65%.
Keep some money in the bank.
65%.
There we go. Yeah, I do. Oh yeah, it's only 1.2,
Oh, is it? Oh,
but we need some money in the bloody bank. We don't want to spend every last penny on it.
Why
We
not?
don't have a loan, I don't think. I don't want to get one if we can avoid it.
65% fermented.
So you just get the
65%.
get the 1.2 and you buy it,
Oh,
and then you
I've got
just
myself
borrow
in
the
there.
money you need to keep going and pay it back.
Well, we could do that as well.
That's the doc.
We may do that.
Man.
Well,
We
because
may do that.
if you've got crops that you could sell, that's an asset.
Oh yeah,
So-
we do. We have a lot of crops. The first lot to be sold is tomorrow, game time. May, I think it is. Let me see. May, that we need to sell our
Are we on
chickpea.
one day season?
Not seasons.
Oh no.
One
season.
day. One day a month, yeah. So
No,
May.
it scares Johnny Seasons, does.
Bit like
Oh,
I'm
we're
playing.
playing
I'm
seasons or
playing seasons on another map. Alma, Missouri.
Oh, okay.
You're playing
It's a nice
seasons
map.
on Valley Springs too.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm turning up, not really playing much. Don't get time to play.
Yeah, you
Why?
just bugger off.
Don't talk about time. Poor Doc has got a lot of work to do this weekend to
Oh
get
God,
caught up.
yes. Oh
What do you
yeah.
mean?
You know, if you're going to get your grass fields you bought cut, you've got to hire about 40 workers for 40 fields.
Oh God, Doc
Oh,
mowed a lot of grass
stop.
last week.
Oh, stop.
You'd be lucky to get 2 fields mowed, let alone done anything with it.
I got like 4 fields mowed.
How comes I got more money than you?
My,
did,
my,
Joe?
my fields are less than postage stamps. It's fine. I could do like 15 of those in a day.
Yeah.
I don't know,
You
buddy.
still going to
Depends on the
take out
person,
some
doesn't it?
hedges? I would.
Or did
I'd
yours
take
go
that.
in 2 lots, and I only saw the price of the second lot?
Well,
yeah,
I think I could take.
had trouble.
I think I could take all the
Yours
hedges
all
out
going
and
one
make
way.
one field.
See, but Jamie, there's one thing you should remember about Doc, is what he does is he turns up onto a new map and then he'll buy loads and loads of fields and loads of tractors and then turn up the next week and then not come back for 6 months.
Yeah.
Isn't that what he did? Isn't that what he always used to do on when he used to play with us before in 19? He did that on. He bought one harvester. He bought this massive harvester and then left it in the middle of the field because it ran out of fuel. Because he left the engine running, and he bought this massive field and he left it in the middle of the field. It ran out of fuel, and then he come back about 3 months later.
That has nothing to do with the fact that I just left it there. It was because my schedule.
You
only
left
allows
it there.
me to-
You left it there, and then you didn't come back. But you bought that field and that harvester specially to do that field.
That's because I work on Fridays.
Yeah.
I can't
Well-
guarantee I'm gonna be on a Friday.
Yeah, but this is back when we used to do Friday and Saturday.
Yeah, but I still had to work on Friday.
Yeah.
I've always had to work on Friday. It's just a lot of times with my old job, I used to be able to get out early, but it wasn't a guarantee.
I could hear the shoveling, digging yourself out of it.
I'm sorry I have a job and I'm in a time zone with a 6-hour difference.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Doc, it probably doesn't understand what us blue collar workers are all about.
He doesn't understand people with jobs.
Hey, I had a job once.
Oh.
Once.
I've had about 40 jobs.
Now what are you doing, Johnny?
No, I'm recovering.
Recover.
Anyway, I have a job. I'm a full-time carer.
He cares for himself.
No, I care for my son.
I know.
Oh,
it's just
that's
that,
right. Hey, I
I've
wonder if
never-
I could do that. I should
You know
apply
what?
to be a carer for me.
Yeah, you can care for
Wonder
my
if
son
that'd
if you
work.
want. I'll send him down to you.
Yeah. But then you'll have to come down with him so you can care for both of us.
I thought you had a carrier, Johnny.
I did, he moved. Freak.
Well, that was nice of him. Must have had enough
Yeah.
of you.
I wonder why
Yeah.
he's done that.
I don't know. Got something to do with women.
Oh,
Well,
right.
hopefully she's better looking than you.
That old chestnut, eh?
Yeah.
Well, because in some states out here, you can care for your loved ones, and then you actually get paid by the state to do it.
Yeah, over here too. That's what he was doing.
That look
Yeah,
better,
it's-
Gizmo.
It's his son.
One of my friends is going to try to get it because he does a lot for me now that he's gone. And I said to him, why don't you just see if you can apply to be my carer? I know you've got a full-time job, but still, it'll be a bit of a bonus.
I mean, you,
Still a
you
few
don't
hundred
need
bucks.
Hey then,
you don't
Jamie.
need 24-hour care, right? You just
No,
need things
I
done
don't.
for you that you can't do yourself.
No, that's right. It's only occasional stuff I need help with.
Yeah, probably like housekeeping stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
If
Nice.
anybody's got any spare time, could somebody try and empty the mother bin,
Mother bin?
please? Because it's getting pretty full now.
Just stick the
That's
tandem
a
truck
crummy
up
job.
there as well. Stick the tandem up there. What's in it?
That
Canola, is
won't
it?
work.
Canola,
the truck
yeah.
is already in use.
Oh,
Oh, is it?
Oh, you.
Canola.
see, this is what happens when people turn up and they use farm equipment for contracts. I don't know.
Canola. Oh, yeah, don't sell canola. Shouldn't sell canola until November. Got a long time to wait.
Bloody hell! It is November.
Yeah,
That's like,
God. you're looking at the wrong clock, mate.
Oh, you mean November in game? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See, you didn't specify. Keep telling you, specificity.
Uh-huh.
And everybody drink.
Oh, is that the game?
Everybody drink.
Well, I said I was going to make that game. Every time Johnny has, everybody drink.
Yeah.
God, I'll be drunk in the end of the day.
Nobody
Biggest
can drink that
Canadian
much.
comes up with the drinking game.
Where did you guys put the cultivators? Where did you guys
In
put
the
the
shed.
cultivators?
In the cultivator
Oh,
shed.
In the cultivator shed.
How's that working for you, Johnny, ever since you started that?
What's that? Ever since
Every
I
time
started
someone
what?
asks for you, you just tell them it's in that shed. It's in the
Yeah,
harvester shed.
I know where
it's
the
in tractor
cultivator shed
it's
is.
in the cultivator sheds, in the plow sheds, in the fertilizer
And I'll wash it,
Yeah.
put it back.
Beautiful, because it needs to come on this field. Who left this here?
Which, what's this? I can't.
Not
It-
guilty.
this,
Not
this would
guilty.
be a thing
Oh,
Not guilty.
sitting on a windrow,
I bet that was Brummy.
No, not me.
probably.
If it was the Fent, it was probably me.
All right,
Well,
I'll blame you then.
Johnny's had to get out of his cab now. and
Yeah.
move it,
Yeah, Jesus.
You know,
Out of the air-conditioned cab. Oh,
there's more exercise than he's had all week.
it is.
Yeah.
How is your foot, Johnny?
Yeah, it's good, mate. All healed up.
Healed up, all healed
Yep.
up now.
Yeah, everyone's happy with it, apparently.
Did we
it's
finish this
not,
contract yet?
Well, if I bring away the piece, I need a little more piece, and I'll bring it away to someone and we'll finish it.
Alright.
Yeah,
I
just
should-
top it up with our peas. That way that contract can be done.
We don't have any peas.
Oh, the contract should be done because I'm finishing
What
here in
peas?
10 seconds.
Aren't they
Pea-
chickpeas that you've
No,
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 normal
just
peas.
peas.
You with your
Oh, sorry.
chickpeas all the time.
I know.
got?
Chickpeas.
Yeah, we got heaps of chickpeas, but no peas. If you don't
Well,
have enough, if you don't have enough for the contract, just yell out at Jamie. He'll come and fix it for you.
we're gonna have plenty. It'll be fine.
That's all right then. Don't yell at
I
Jamie.
have been
then.
having trouble on upper
there's still
Mississippi
plenty in the
River
truck,
Valley
so-
though.
Been having trouble with what, mate?
On upper Mississippi River Valley, I have been trouble with like soybeans and sunflowers.
Oh, that's a terrible map for contracts.
Well,
We could never get a contract to complete on that map when we're playing that. We're always
hey,
supplementing
hey, I got
it.
good news. Yeah, I'm
Sorry
having
about you, Brandy.
a hell of a time picking up
Yep.
product.
Yeah, it's always about anywhere from 900 litres to 1,500 litres. Just
Yeah,
off.
but that
Why
used to
is
happen on a lot of map maps for pools, is it?
The fields are designated wrong on that. For that to happen.
Oh, it's probably because
It's telling the game the fields are bigger than they are.
Yep.
So it's calculating more crop than you're getting off them.
Well, I noticed with the plowing contracts that I'm doing, normally when courseplay hits the, because I do the infield first and then do the headlands
Somewhat
last.
weird going on with the harvester. It's not emptying properly.
Why not?
I don't know. It keeps on sticking.
I'm not having this problem.
Yeah. See, it's on 11%. It's on 1,300. Now it's on 9%. You can probably see it in the thing at the top. It's
Green.
Yeah.
it's not emptying properly. It's weird.
You got sticky
There's a lot
keys.
of lag going on, though, bro.
No,
Is
I've
it?
got no lag. It's not. I've got no lag. Well, not when I
Yeah,
move
I've got no
around.
lag.
I've got massive.
Oh, no lag here.
Yeah, it was
Did
weird,
you empty,
that was.
Grummy?
Yeah, eventually.
Oh, okay.
I can't get this header folded.
Can't do what now?
I can't fold the header.
You know why you can't fold it?
No,
It's not a foldable header.
it isn't.
No.
No.
Oh, that's why there's a header cart here.
Did you not notice that when you took it to the field?
Across the road.
I had
You
no
come across-
idea it wasn't a foldable header when I was pulling it on a wagon. I had
You could.
no idea.
You could just come across the road and help Brummy
No,
finish this field.
I'm not
All
helping Brummy do anything.
Oh, lovely, Brummy.
Yeah,
Did you hear
suit yourself.
You've
It
been
is
mean to
rough.
me today.
When am I not?
Like, no, fair enough.
I was about to say, what do you mean today?
I don't think there's been a day I've played with him where he hasn't been mean to me.
Exactly.
Brummy's only mean to you when he's breathing, mate. Otherwise, he's fine.
You know, one day that'll just be, you know, it's fine.
Oh, you know when we were streaming last week, my son, he watched the video after I put it up on YouTube, and he's like, "What were you arguing with that guy? That Australian guy?" I'm like, "We're always like that." Because we don't argue. It's just banter. It's just the way we are.
Yeah.
I thought that was kind of the British way, though.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Well, it's the Australian way. If I don't call you a prick on a regular basis, I don't like you very much.
Well, I see you can tell if I like you, I insult you.
Yeah, it's the Australian way.
See, you guys are just New Yorkers. That's how it is in New York.
Yeah.
You don't talk to anybody in public, and then when you do find somebody you like, you just insult them the entire time. And that's how you're friends.
Yeah.
Yep.
Everybody like that. I thought everybody was like that.
I can't remember which. It was a British comedian I was watching one time. He was talking about how Americans should learn to interact with British people when they come over to, you know, Britain. It's like don't talk to us in public. Not on a train, not in a lift. Don't talk to us. Why do Americans always want to talk to everybody all the time? It's like, well, they're not from New York, because New York's the same way. You don't talk to anybody. Now, if you go down south, everybody talks to you all the time. You're in line at the shop or something. Everybody wants to talk. Say hi, how you doing? You know, want to know how your family's doing.
They really don't care.
I don't know if they do or not. I don't think like someone in the south. I'm not
No,
sure
but
if
that's true. You know how people say, "Oh, hello, how are you?" They don't really care. It's just become a mundane greeting now. How have you been? They don't care. Really
Starts
don't.
at the other end of the field, Doc.
Yeah, well, let me get my head around first, and then I'll work out.
Yeah,
Yeah, that might help out. Get that or
Well, you'll harvest more with it on.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm working on it. I'm getting there.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, we know you're trying. Very trying.
Try not to push your harvester in the side of the road and let some traffic hit you.
Nah. It'll be. I'm good to the mother bin. It'll be all right. So I'm not driving a John Deere, so I'll make it to the other side of the road.
I think we need an extra side if we have to store that canola.
It's full, is it?
It's full-ish, yeah. I'm still putting
Bloody hell.
some in. Oh, no, it is
At
full.
least I think it's full. I didn't check.
Yeah, it is. It's now. It's full now. Oh, you want about the mother bin or the siler?
So
Oh, sorry. The mother bin is.
Are there any crops? Are there any crops that we've got in stock? Good time to sell any of them. We've only got 12,000 litres of that. That's not good. 31. No. 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 No.
Well, what's the actual price of canola at the minute?
Right.
Isn't there a second flatbed trailer at the shop? Or at our farmyard?
Flatbed as in.
Yeah,
For what?
I see him pulling a flatbed picking up bales, but isn't there a second one? Couldn't even come together?
I don't.
I don't think those ones hook together.
and there is two flatbed trailers, but they don't combine in one.
I'm not sure. They might do. If
Oh,
they've
they
got
might.
the hitch on the back.
I don't
Yeah,
think they do. I think I've looked at the hitch before.
You want me to back it up?
It's got no hitch in it.
It's April now, isn't it? Or is it May?
It is.
Yep.
It's April.
April. Oh,
Not a hitch
losing a
on the
lot of
back of
money.
it?
No. It's got a hitch on the back.
You
of it.
can fit one to it.
Oh, is there an option in the shop?
Yeah, but one of them trailers is a bit dodgy anyway, isn't it, with the bales?
Yeah.
And then you wouldn't get
Chick
mobile.
pieces May. May.
Third quarter too easy.
May. That right. Right, no. All the stuff we've got, it's a bad time to be selling. The only thing worth selling will be the big piece tomorrow.
Alright, we can claim the contract.
Yep.
Everything's done?
Yeah, so the piece.
So we got 30,000 out of that? Nice. Well, we got 31,000 if it's stupid environmental score.
If it makes money, it ain't stupid.
Yes, it is. It's part of ESG. It's stupid.
So, looks like we're going to have to add another silo out. Freaking hell.
So just put a big enough one up there where you don't have to add another one.
They are the bigger ones.
Sure, you've got obviously been on 10 million.
Yeah.
I think I've added.
I think that's too much.
What?
10 million
10 million for what?
for a silo.
Oh,
Yeah, but it's
Ed-
not one of
Ed-
us playing.
It does have 8 massive
I don't ever
silos.
use the silence anymore. I just send it. Whatever it gets, it gets. Because it's just better sold than me having to do it later.
Depends
It's
on
all,
the
Yeah.
price.
it's all cash flow.
but yeah, if you can hold it for a month, wouldn't you hold it for a month? Twice the price? No?
No, I'm busy doing something else.
Jeez. Talk about rich farmer.
Mm.
I made a lot of money on console not being able to cheat by not keeping anything in my silo.
Ah,
I had the big one from the Agra pack just because I like the way it looks.
hmm.
It's actually my favorite one because it's nicely laid out and it's got that point. It's got that second point on the one bin, so you could put a bunch of wheat in there because wheat's the cheapest grain, and then I'd make my seeds out of that with the seed auger.
Yeah.
And then I didn't really dump much in it other than if I didn't have a full trailer, I would just dump it in the silo, and then I'd make seeds out of it. That's basically what I would do.
Yeah.
But as far as holding it for the best price, I just didn't find it was worth it. It's just wasting time. It's money that I don't have, and then waiting, 4, 5, 6, 8 months for the highest price. I'm slowing the the progression of my game down by 6
It's
months.
not like we need money at the moment. We've got good profit. We don't need the money. If we can get more money and buy more things, then wouldn't that be better than
Yeah,
buy
but
half?
Yeah, but it's slowing our progression down.
Only for the want of another silo.
Well, no, because we want to buy the dairy farm. That's our next goal. We don't
Yeah.
have the cash for the dairy farm because we're holding grain, waiting for the best price. But if we just sell that grain, we can buy the dairy farm and have enough money to go and buy the cows to go with it.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
Well, we could sell some fields too up here and buy some fields down there. It'd be fine.
Then we need product to make food. Well, we don't
Well-
really. We can just give them silage. That'd be fine. Don't really have to give them mixed ration.
Well-
Silage is fine.
Didn't you put that animal extension in?
Yeah.
So we definitely gotta feed them because they'll die otherwise.
Yeah. But silage is good
Which
enough.
is good.
And our silage isn't ready yet.
Hold on, they'll die.
Yeah.
Why will they die?
We got
So you're not feeding them.
Yeah, but
You've got to feed them.
is that because of a mod?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
So this animal extension, if you haven't read the description or anything from me, go and check it out because it's really cool because it brings out like what giants can't do with animals.
A bit like Seasons used to in 17 and 19.
I'm pretty sure that's where this mod came from. Was to try to
Yeah,
get the season's aspect of animals back in the game. Yeah.
Ah,
So the animals
okay.
die if you don't feed them, and they only live so long, and then they kind of die off, stuff like that.
Oh,
You
right.
get
Okay.
multiple births too.
Yeah.
Alright,
Mul-
gentlemen. It's time for
multiple
me to head
births.
out.
Again.
Oh, okay, mate.
It's already past midnight here, Johnny.
Oh
I mean,
no.
I know it's early morning for you.
Yeah.
He's just waking up now. He's got enough coffee.
Oh, I
to
don't
Yeah, that's
know.
it.
Well, we'll catch you Sunday, I suppose.
Yeah, I'll be there when one goes.
Well, yeah. Unless you want to play tomorrow, there's a fair chance I'll be playing. But I don't know yet, sure.
Alright,
On
I'll
the
catch
big
you
map.
guys later.
Yeah,
No worries,
see you later,
Take
mate.
care.
You have a good
Have a
one.
good one.
Take care, bud.
Day tomorrow.
See ya.
Yeah. See you Sunday.
Yeah, I won't be around tomorrow. I gotta work tomorrow.
Yeah, Wonko's server's been moved to Sunday, so
Well, that'll work out because I don't have to work Sundays, and pretty much the weather sucks on Sunday here anyway now. So
Okay. It's also for Jamie. 'Cause
yeah.
Well, it's Armistice Day on Sunday as well, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah.
What's the 12th for you guys?
Well, it's actually on the 11th, but the parade is on Sunday. We always have the parade on the closest Sunday to the 11th.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Not sure when ours is.
for what?
November 11th, Remembrance Day.
Yeah.
What's November 11th?
It's Armistice Day, Remembrance Day, the end of the First War.
You don't know what that is?
No, we don't celebrate it.
It's your Memorial Day.
Yeah, that's. We have Veterans Day tomorrow. Oh no, it is. Yeah, it is tomorrow. So it'll be the last day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the same.
No. Yeah. I think Memorial
Well,
Day.
it's the 11th here today, so I'm assuming it's today.
The 11th of the 11th at 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
That's when we have to
Another
we have
45 minutes
to
and
silence.
everything should
Oh, yeah.
go silent.
What, you've got 45 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
We do. we put
45 minutes, it'll be the 11th of the 11th of the 11th hour.
We take
Oh,
the two
someone-
ladder trucks downtown and put the
Someone's harvesting with the harvester tyres. They don't harvest very well.
What?
The harvester's tyres. They don't harvest very well, those tyres.
Why is he facing the wrong way?
I think he wants to be empty.
Loaded.
Is he waiting on someone?
Silence.
Well, isn't Gizmo running the wagon?
No, we're picking up bales now.
Well, who's running the wagon?
Well, you could always do what I've been doing.
Scrumph might have been.
And
Scrumph might have
Oh,
been running
Scrumph
the wagon.
was, yes.
Yeah, he was, and when he was emptying you over there, and I was like emptying myself.
Well, there's somebody in a wagon that's moving it. Well, what the hell?
Yeah, that's me. I'm taking it to my harvester that's full.
Well, I'm gonna cut across over there.
Break through the crop.
You could do that if you want.
It's not that much. It'll be fine.
Yeah,
might
it'll
not
come
get-
out in the wash.
That's it, yeah. It'll buff
I
it up.
don't think that it's worth you coming though.
Or
Why,
is it
is it
full up?
full?
It will be by the time he gets there.
Mind you, if Scrump's gone, that means the truck must be available. I'll go and get the truck.
He wasn't running the truck.
He was.
No, he was running this as well though.
Yeah, he was running. He was unloading everybody.
No, he said when someone suggested bringing the truck up, He said, I've already got it.
Yeah, but he was using the auger wagon as well. He was keeping me empty from time to time as well.
Well, he was running the Magnum for me. Well, Brummy, go take your auger wagon orgy out of here.
Well, it's no good putting it in the mother bin because that's full.
I'm coming, Brummy.
Oh, I thought somebody was emptying that.
So did I.
No,
You know,
There's
I
nowhere
thought
to put it,
for
is
it.
there? There's nowhere to put it.
You know, I was thought for it.
Yeah. Oh, so there's no room in the silo either?
No, there's no room anywhere. Just sell everything, would you?
So what am I going? Johnny, I've got a auger wagon. I've got an auger
Tommy,
wagon full now.
Are you not listening? I'm coming down with the truck.
I thought somebody said the truck was full.
No.
Oh, there's more.
No, the
there's
mother-
more.
Being used
There's
by...
more.
Yep.
There's more. There's more. There's more. There's more room in the silo.
Okay. Okay.
What'd
Okay.
you do? Buy,
Oh, Brummy, where are you?
buy an extension bin or something?
Yeah, put your pipe out.
Yep.
Why don't we just sell it and we'll get some money for it?
No, you don't want to do that.
I know,
It's
heaven
overrated.
forbid. This is the same thing every time. You fill everything up and then you buy more storage instead of sell. You know, you filled everything up.
Yeah,
and
we
then
will
you
be
sell the
selling
rest.
it. Don't you worry.
Right,
No,
what's
it's-
happening? I mean, why is it not coming out?
See, this is why. This is why I'm saying like you're
No idea.
seeing progress down by trying to
Far away.
maximize
What's
dollars.
Might be better.
Yeah.
There we go. That's one, Brummy.
1 sec.
Well, I'll just leave that there and get back to harvesting.
What are you doing?
Huh?
I'm going to go back to
you
my
doing?
old pick up. Where's he gone?
I know it's getting late, but look at me.
AI worker effort stopped unexpectedly. Was that you again, Jamie? Oh, damn it.
Hang on, why is that running? What? Did you turn the engine off on this thing?
On the fence, yeah?
Well, it stops it unloading.
Oh, does he? Ah, okay. I didn't know that.
It won't unload unless the engine's running.
Ah, okay.
It's only been like that since 22 came out. They give me.
No, I knew it was on the harvesters. I didn't know it was on the auger wagons, though.
On any,
Yeah, it works on everything because you can't fold or move
any
anything.
machine that's running. won't
Oh,
work.
okay. I'll
Yeah,
know
it's
that.
one of
For,
those-
I'll know for next time.
Yeah, it was one of those little things they finally did for 22 that, you know, you couldn't run any functions unless it was running.
Ah, okay.
The auger wagon at the top, or drop the truck down the bottom.
It might be better to put the truck at the top and the auger wagon at the bottom,
Why's that from?
because you might not be able to get that truck back up the hill when it's full.
Yeah, it's up to you. leisure.
No, just in case it's too heavy to get up the hill. That's all I was thinking. Because you know how steep this hill is. So what is the actual capacity of the silo then? See, because in 19, didn't it used to be, like, say if it was 10,000 litres, for instance, that was 10,000 litres of each crop, weren't it? It don't work like that anymore, does it?
I think it's a total.
Ah, okay. That's a bit weird though, because how you supposed to work out how much you've got?
Well, it still show you what you've got in the crop sales.
Yeah, but what I mean is, say if you've got loads of, like we were trying to figure out whether our silo was full or not. The only way we knew it was full is because we couldn't get any more in. Because you have to add all them together to find out the total.
I know, because what you've got to do, brother, you've got to add up all the crops.
Yeah, when it's full, you add up all the crops. That's the only way you can tell. You can't tell by counting silos because you don't know what the default capacity is.
We haven't got that much of it. Six.
It's irrelevant, really. When it's full, it's full.
Yeah, but how many silos have we added onto it? There's like 6 silos we've added onto it, haven't we?
It's only half a
That's-
million, Rummy, we got here.
Yeah, we've
What
got
do you
like
mean that's only 500,000?
400, 600. There's no more than like
How is canola dropping straw?
About 6 and a
Oh, wait
half
there.
million.
Yeah, no, we got chickpeas as well. We got chickpeas, 390,000 of them.
We're
yeah,
lower down.
and 269. So it's probably about 1.5 million in total.
Oh, right, okay.
Well, you know, probably a bit
quite
less.
a few here.
Yeah,
There's rye as well, bro.
yeah, 290 something thousand, weren't they? Yeah. So we've probably got about 1.5 million litre capacity. That's not a lot, really, is it?
Someone stopped the trailer.
Ah, bastard. Call the cops.
No, actually, no, what I've done, I've jumped in the wrong tractor. Red, so.
55 is limed.
Oh, thank you, mate.
Well done, Joe. Top work mate, over there.
You're being very quiet.
Get a word in edgewise. Get a word in edgewise.
There is that.
Hey, it weren't me.
No, it was me.
Don't blame me.
Stop.
Just doing work, enjoying the fact that I can play. Last night I don't think I could have played.
Oh,
Where's that, Jamie?
I went away last night and we're in a hotel room, like it's on Wi-Fi, and it was just the
Okay, right.
shits.
He was in,
He went
he was in a
home,
hotel
spent
room
it
with his mother-in-law.
with his mother-in-law. Yeah, that's what I was told.
It's not what information you get; it's what information gets left out.
Yeah, that's
Yes, first thing that come to my mind was, gee, he must get on well with his mother-in-law. He's going to spend the night in a motel with her. Wonder if his wife knows about this.
Was he Cajun, Jamie?
She was going over for some surgery.
I think
So,
I was.
yeah,
Right.
we took her over. Took her to the hospital yesterday for blood work and that, and then back in this morning for having surgery, and everything got along well. So we made her home.
What, is she home already, or?
No,
She's in the
no,
hospital.
Oh,
she's
that's
staying
right.
in.
Yeah,
She's
no,
staying
that's
in.
all right.
So we're just gonna go back. Maybe Monday or Tuesday when they release her.
Oh, okay.
And you're going back to pick her up, yeah?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
that'll just. I'm hoping it'll just be a round trip. Go over and pick her
Yeah.
up and
Back,
come
yeah.
straight home. We went over last night because she had to be there for blood work at 3 yesterday, and then admitted this morning at 8.
Yeah. Yeah, so, yes. Is that worth going there and come? Is it far away?
That's a 4-hour drive.
Yeah, so it's not worth the hassle, is it?
No.
Coming home for about an hour and a half and get some sleep.
That's just the drive to the shops over here.
Even dead early.
Alright.
Well, he never told me anything about that. They already knew it was fixed.
What are you doing, Brummy?
Okay, well.
What am I doing?
Well, it looks like nothing.
Yeah, I was
Those
just
silos I put down, Rummy,
putting my
how
music
many
back
did you
on.
say that were
Yeah.
there?
Well, I
How
didn't know if you're
many?
taking the last pass or what.
Yeah, I'll take the last pass. Yeah.
Second, Johnny, I'll tell you I'm there now.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think.
Well,
Was
they're
it 7?
250,000 each.
Yes, they're not very big, but they're all swallows.
Yeah. So
Well, that's a
like,
couple of million there on their own, aren't they?
7 at 250. That's $1.75 million.
Yeah, almost 2 mil.
Yeah.
So,
And then what was the,
plus
what
what?
Was what was the original?
I don't know. Don't know.
I
don't
think
know
it was
what the
something
original-
silly like a $500,000 or something, like 500,000.
Yeah, it could have
So
been.
you'd be looking at 2.25
Yeah,
total.
that's
So
all right. That should be
we
enough.
have so 1,300,000 in the salary. I should just stand here. I add it up.
Yep.
Oh, you've added it up.
Yeah.
So there should be plenty of room. Because if he's only put down 500,000, 250, he's only put down 250.
Can you
I
pull
just
back
put
a bit,
down
Doc,
another
please?
Another 500,000, so
Doc,
that'll be
thank
all
you.
right.
There's 6 here now. Yeah.
6.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not
six,
7.
6 extensions. Yeah. 1,
So
2,
that's what
3, 4, 5.
1.5.
Nope, 7. Up there now.
be able to get a fair bit out of it next month.
Well, yeah, once we sell all the stuff, all the crop that's in the silo, we'll be able to sell all the silos and all.
Yeah. That makes sense, and then we'll buy them back again later.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
No, they can stay there.
Oh, Jamie's flying.
Flying.
Hmm.
Teddy's a Red Bull then, I take it.
Yeah, probably.
Always being chased by one.
Yeah. On that Elmo, Missouri map, I've gone out of my comfort zone. I've got seasons running and I've got all John Deere equipment.
Blimey, I thought you was going to say you got Maize Plus in.
No, don't want to ruin the game.
How does that ruin the game? Explain this to me, John.
It ruins the animals. Makes them too complicated, too long-winded, too much bullshit. Don't need it. Farmer Klein agrees with me, totally.
Yeah, Farmer Klein is definitely one of his advocates.
Yeah, he does not like Maize
When he was
Plus.
checking that map out, he said, if you want to know about Maize Plus, you need to find another YouTuber, basically.
Yeah, someone who likes Maize Plus, because I do not.
Knows how it works, he said, because I don't.
Well, I find that
Yeah.
interesting. Of course, Farmer Klein's kind of got the similar gameplay style to Johnny anyway.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't. He farts around too much.
And he don't mind as much.
No,
Sorry.
that's right. Yeah, that's the important bit.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't like a lot of those things that make the game more complicated.
Oh,
Look, he never
Depends.
used to do landscaping until 23, or 22, right? Because he couldn't cope with the way it worked. But all of a sudden
No,
now he's doing landscaping because it's that much
yeah,
easier.
that takes so much practice though to get it right. When you first start doing the landscaping, all you do is make a goddamn mess.
Yeah, well, that's
But
what
you've
he
got to
used do all the
persist.
time, so he stopped doing it.
Yeah,
But once
You gotta
23
persist with
came
it.
out, he started doing it.
yeah.
Well, it's kind of like the first time you tried to mod anything. You always it becomes so frustrating that no
Oh,
matter
it can be.
what you try to figure out, no one's actually teaching you what you're trying to do.
No.
You just have to keep frustrating through it and again and again and again and again and again until you finally make a breakthrough, you know?
Yeah.
And the worst part is that Giants doesn't support the
Anybody?
well, yeah, but they have these modding tutorials that really don't show you shit.
Shit.
Nah.
Most of them, yeah. There's some good ones out there, modding tutorials, but they're very few and far between.
Yeah, and
There's
a lot.
the odd good one.
Nobody ever goes out there and shows you the whole basics. Everybody wants
No.
to show you how to do this with this specific thing, but they don't show you. You need a whole nuts to bolts from the beginning kind of thing.
No.
Because
No.
people that are watching it are. It's kind of like the Blender Guru guy.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
he has great tutorials on how to use Blender.
Yep.
They're fantastic.
Yep.
But at the same time, he's showing you how to use Blender as a program. And you're getting to use the buttons, you're modifying it, you're making a shape, you're doing all this stuff. You have to filter that into how to use it from an animation standpoint, because how you are rendering things, because in Blender you can use it for so many different purposes, and he's doing it as a overall thing, and his primary thing is more like not animation, but what do you call it, rendering for 3D images and stuff like that. So if you tried to take his donut that you made in the tutorial and put it in the farm set, there's no way it's gonna pass, because there's way too many vertices. You know, it's just gonna use too many resources. It's not a modeling tutorial.
Saying it is already is 18 plus. He said I've got to be careful with what I say. I'll have to put 18 plus on my video. It already is. No kiddies allowed. Unless you say you're 18, and then that's fine.
Which I don't even understand. Well, that's a whole YouTube problem, because I don't even understand, because...
Oh, is it? Okay. Well, that's interesting. I bet you Jamie hasn't gone and seen it.
What?
Drove by it yesterday.
In Halifax.
I was trying to comment there to Ian about that, but it was good conversation going.
So have you seen it?
No, I haven't been in. It's on the highway just outside Halifax.
Okay.
Where the Halifax airport is.
What is it? It's decommissioned, or is it just where it lives now?
That's where it lives there. It's not decommissioned. It's still an active flight or whatever type thing.
Yeah. There used to be an aircraft based here on one of our big lakes. It was, what are they called? They're flying boats, big bombers.
Gasolinas.
Yeah, it could have been that. They were used in the Second World War for bombing runs.
They used them for hunting subs.
Yeah, carting stuff, bombers, all that. There used to be a base here in, not far away, like 30-minute drive from here. There's a huge lake, and that's where they used to have them. There's one sitting there. It's defunct, bolted to the ground, but you can see it there. They're not that big, actually. They were smaller than I thought they were. They look bigger in docos. But yeah, interesting.
What did I miss?
Well, there was a news story on today, and they were talking about the Battle of Britain, and the last survivor. His birthday's today, and he's 104 years old.
Poor bastard.
It said 105 on the news.
Oh, the one I heard, the one I think seen was 104. But well, you know what the news is like. You watch three or four different news reports. You get 3 or 4 different stories.
Yeah.
Can I collect that contract?
Yeah.
We were doing a contract.
That was ages ago. Yeah, Scrum said you can collect that contract. I just dropped the last of it off.
I thought that was collected because Doc said we got 35 grand from it or something.
Oh well, we got extra now.
Yeah, we got extra. Yeah.
No, what he meant was there was 22 something for the contract, and then the extra prop that we sold.
Yeah.
Ah, right. Okay. Oops, wrong button.
Like a tank.
Oh.
Am I anywhere near the trigger? Probably not.
Well, first time for me today, buddy. Whereas last week I couldn't get it to work at all.
Ah, well, I got the what's it trigger to work. I just drove in from the other side.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to refuel now. I filled this up before I even started as well, and I was only had like a quarter left. Used a lot of fuel on this.
What hills are
Well, yeah. So 1,000 litres this takes.
you getting lag?
Me? Nah.
What, 1,000 litres of fuel?
Well, that's what it just filled up. I don't know if that means that's how much is in there in total or how much it just put it.
No, it's not a fillable one.
$915.
Yeah, something
Bloody
like that.
rip off.
Well, that's cheap for here, John.
Yeah,
Yeah.
here too.
Yeah.
Under a pound a litre.
You know,
That's a lag again.
your internet, mate. Playing best.
You've got your new internet now, ain't you, Gizmo?
Yeah. Alright. Well, I don't understand.
What are we doing now?
You're repaired.
Me, I'm cleaning my harvester and
Peace.
then I'm logging off, so...
Back to the farm?
It's like everyone's logging on.
Well, yeah, I gotta go. Got things to feed and things to take out.
Oh yeah. Much information, mate.
What?
Ah.
Yeah, take your mom out.
You want to bring a shovel with you then?
Alright, fine. You know what? It'll be an easier date. She won't talk fast.
I was actually just thinking that when he said that, I was thinking, well, he'd have to dig her up first.
Bless you. We don't have a front loader, do we?
No.
So I can try to scoop those chickpeas up.
I thought we had a front loader. I thought we had a front loader.
We've got a tractor that'll take one.
Yeah,
We've got a couple of tractors that'll take them. I don't think we
Oh.
own one.
I was just in a tractor. I was when I was zoning around. I was zoning into a tractor. I'm sure it had a front loader on the front.
We had 1.1 million. Where'd it go?
Exactly.
All the repairs and stuff, mate.
Oh my god, why are you guys repairing stuff? Run, close, road.
Has that got
take
front
this.
loader arms on it?
No,
Oh, no.
I'll go up to the shop and get a loader and a bucket and arms on this.
So you're going to drive up there?
Why don't we just
Yeah.
get a
Yeah,
telehandler?
I'm gonna drive.
You don't need a telehandler, do you?
Well, yeah, but
Not
it would be more
not
fun.
really. Why do we need a telehandler?
Oh, I get it. Don't really need.
Well, we're gonna do a dairy farm shortly, so
Probably need some sort of front loader.
yeah, if you get a telehandler, then you ain't gotta worry about the you know, the one loader tractor always being tied up doing something.
Yeah.
Get the telehandler. I think that does the best job unless you're really doing heavy work. Then you get a front loader. Well, that,
Yeah, but that's for in the future, though, isn't it? You know, you
yeah,
don't
but
need
that
it
Volvo, isn't the Volvo loader pretty cheap?
It is peanuts, and it's quite good as well.
Yeah,
the old one.
Get the big BM Volvo. It's 45,000. It's a serious piece of kit right there.
Yeah.
Yep.
You should do that, Jamie.
Yes.
I'm looking for the shop. I thought I was at the shop, but I'm not.
Oh God, no! Not unless you bloody teleported there. Takes you a lot longer to get there than that.
Oh, he's just gone into somebody's living room. He's driving around some poor bloke's garden.
Just buy that old
Johnny,
Volvo. That'll
the old
perfectly fit us.
Yeah, go on, get the Volvo. I like that one anyway.
Well, anyway, I'm going to end my stream here. I want to say thank you to the guys for a fun night. Had some fun. As usual, as we always do. And thank you to everybody for watching. Unless we don't, then we don't. But we usually do. Thank you to everybody for watching, and I hope you all enjoyed what you see. And we'll see you all on the next one. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Night all.